Previously on Curse of Groban, Revengeance. After the party made their way to deal with the crones of Old Bone Grinder, and speaking to a little raven that said, grind them up, they entered a portal within the standing stone circle. There they watched as the crones attempted to cook a little child alive for some sort of purpose. Combat ensued. The fight was difficult. Some expert spells were cast and prevented the leader of the coven, Morgantha, from transforming into something sinister. In the end, however, they were all slain, and the little boy was rescued from the pot, as well as a little girl within the witch's hut. They then exited this little pocket that the creatures had created for themselves and proceeded back to the mill. Upon investigating it, they found a large barrel full of what seemed to be powdered bone and evidence that more children had been kept there over the years in crates. They opted to burn this place down and thus set a fire, as well as burning the last of the meat pies. They then left Old Bone Grinder in flames and stealthily proceeded back to Vallaki. Shortly after their arrival, the party split up a little bit, discussed some things with different people. Neo going to the church and asking about the recent attacks that they had been under and what had happened to the members of the Father's flock. And as night was coming, opted to go and stake the place out for the evening. Inigo also made this determination, however, did not communicate this to Neo, nor did Neo communicate this to the others. As the other three, Kai, Dorje, and Elena, wanted to attend the circus and perhaps act in it, which I believe Elena... actually, no, all of you did. All of you did sign up. And that's where we're picking it up. It's in the afternoon. You had just spoken to Ricky about your performances. The circus, the beginnings of it at least, are in full swing. The whole lot has been set up with the games and food carts and the like. So what all is everyone doing? There's still some time before the stakeout, I believe, is where we had left it.
Yeah.
I am going to be practicing with my instrument for the event.
Okay. So you find yourself acquired your place in the area and begin tuning your instrument, practicing a little bit. Are Dorje and Elena going to practice / prepare themselves for their acts at all? Do they know what they're doing for their acts?
Yep.
I kind of know what I'm doing.
Okay.
Lorge is refamiliarizing herself with the equipment at the circus, including the aerial silks.
Righty.
I'm gonna see if there's any circus food.
Oh, there's a lot of circus food. There's several stands with different types of like what seem to be like meat skewers. Some of them you think might be wolf, but there's also some venison and some rare little bits of chicken. There's also these sort of like dumplings that seem to have a sweet filling. Some pastries, some like pies, scones, and the like. You have options.
I'll go get one of those dumplings.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
They'll
I don't
charge
really have
you.
anything to practice.
They'll charge you like 5 copper. It's like a little.
Okay.
It's a little thing. It's more than one. They're like you're like, oh, I want one, and the guy's just like, no, you buy bull,
Okay. Okay.
and I'll give you like a
Keep
wooden
them.
bowl.
Yeah. Very good. I'll just be walking around because I don't really have anything to practice.
Okay. All right. So were Neo and Inigo immediately heading to stake this place, or was there any sort of preparation you were doing before that?
No, I was just gonna sit on the roof in the dark, invisible.
I don't have any preparations
Okay.
to make. So I might just hang a bit, but yeah, it's pretty much just going there.
Okay. So we'll say the sun starts to go down, and there would be a crier of sorts telling people to get their tickets now to get themselves a good seat in the circus. Ricky would find you. Actually, no. Esmeralda would find you three, and sort of like bring you around the back of the tent area where a couple of carts are set up, and you see some of the other carnies preparing their act. There seems to be some acrobats. A guy that you assume is an animal tamer. You also see some cages with some animals. One of them seems to have a very large cat with multiple tails coming out of its backside. And there's another cage that has a bunch of these strange-looking, almost jellyfish-like creatures with eye stalks. And
Not hurt those.
do not hurt them. What
I think
else?
those
was
are my
there?
people. I don't remember if they are Fey or not.
Flumps? No, they're aberrations.
Oh, okay. Never mind. You can hurt them.
You would also see this strange looking. You're not quite sure what it is at first. It looks almost like a child dressed like a clown, but something about it is very off-putting. Makes your skin crawl. And as you get closer, you notice it's not really moving around too much. It seems to be almost like it's sleeping while standing. And then you realize it's what would be? I'm trying to think. You can make a history check to see if you might have know what this is.
Is it an undead or an ooze? Because I'll have advantage.
Is it another creature from The Witcher?
It is neither undead or ooze. Creature from The Witcher. Nah. Dorje. Oh, this one's kind of a hard one because you've never left this place.
Well, she hasn't left the road. She's sort of been traveling in not in circular motion, but from town to town.
I meant it more in a sense of having left Barovia.
Ah, that is true. But she has heard tales.
You have heard tales. You've heard strange tales, and you never thought to believe them of these metal humanoids. Some people might have called them automatons. You're not quite sure, but this thing's, it's, man, I gotta think.
Mechanical.
It's very mechanical, yeah. Let
Is
me
it an
find-
autognome?
Technically, no, but it should have been probably.
Is it a nimble rate?
Let me find this thing. It's definitely a construct. It's dressed like a little jester. Here, let me find the. Oh, I'm on the wrong map. I was about to jump scare you, and you wouldn't have seen it. Here, I'm gonna put the little guy over there. Oh, I put him on the GM layer.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's really tiny, but we're gonna click on it.
Uh,
Oh.
What the fuck is that?
A face only a mother could love.
That's what you see, and there's a little wooden sign
I'm pretty
Kill
sure a
it.
mother
on
would
him.
love that.
Kill it.
Oh boy.
As you approach and you see that there seems to be almost like a wind up, like a Tinker Toy wind up in the back of him, but it's quite large, like appropriate for his body size. I think it's about 3 feet tall, and the little sign hanging down over his neck, the wooden sign, it says Piddlewick 2.
Kill it.
This might belong to the circus. I wouldn't suggest.
I don't think you can trust
Showing
that
it.
thing.
Yeah, she's keeping a wide berth from that thing. Think I've seen his face. I do not need to know nothing else.
Oh, he's cute.
And oh, sorry, good.
I was just gonna ask, do the animals look like they are taken care of? Or
They do. They do. The animals look like they're well taken care of. However, in one additional cage, there's it's kind of hard to see at first because it seems to be in a bundle of rags, and then it like slowly shifts itself out of them as you approach, and you see a very misbegotten humanoid that looks to be a patchwork of human and some sort of animal.
Oh no.
Oh no.
And Dorje, you would have heard of these, though they have never left the confines of the Abbey and Kresk. These are known as mongrel folk. What causes their condition, no one knows, but the abbot takes care of them. So you're surprised to see one here.
what a nice guy to take care of them.
With this one,
He is an
Lordister has a look of sympathy and sort of kneels at the cage and looks him in the eye. Like, how the hell did you end up in here?
Oh.
Do I know if the Mongol folk, like, understand people? Or is it just that their minds go as well as their...
You're
Their appearance.
not sure. You've heard that they are very sad creatures. But it does say hello to you. And it just kind of like comes a little bit closer to the bars and puts its one hand is human and very gaunt. The other one, however, almost looks like maybe some sort of feathered. It almost looks like a bird talon, and you can kind of see some feathers going down into its very like open, large robe that it has on.
How did you get here?
Here?
Do you know the abbot?
And its eyes kind of go a little bright. Yes, yes. You take me.
Do you know him, Dorje?
No, but I know of his kind. No one really knows how this happens or why, but the abbot in Kresk actually takes care of them. So I thought. I look around, just like, is there anybody else like watching or paying attention to what's going on?
A lot of the carnies are just practicing their acts or talking to one another, and the 18, no one seems to be watching you. The animal tamer seems to be tending to those strange jellyfish type things with the eye stalks.
And she'll turn back to the guy and just like, I'll see what I can do.
Okay. Here, I'll
Do
give
you
you.
have a name?
But this one has like bird arm. It like almost kind of like turns its head as if to think, and then it seems to cause it great pain as it just holds its head, and you hear it whimper as it curls back up into the rags.
Okay. Just sort of reach in, pat him on the head a little bit. I'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I'll see you soon, yeah?
Okay.
Dylan,
Yeah.
would Elena think that this might be like a Fae had stolen his name or something? Because he was asked what his name was, and then it caused him pain when he tried to think about it.
Oh, I'm trying to think what kind of check that would be. Maybe an Arcana?
That's decent for me.
Yeah, let's see. You're not sure. It could be, but also it could just be. It's a very sad looking creature, and
Yeah.
you're you're not sure like the extent of its sentience either, really.
Okay.
Um, but yeah, so you would see all that, and should I do the circus first, or should I do the investigation first? I'll do the circus first. Why not? So you would hear Ricky calling for everybody to head on in and get themselves into position. He would let you know that it's going to go the acrobats, the animal tamer, and then Dorji, you would be up, followed by Elena. They'd have a clown. You assume they mean the little thing. And then they would end it off with Kai playing some music.
Fuck yeah.
Alright.
And I'll move you over to the circus map.
Oh, this looks like the
Circus.
map where Nub Nub fought in.
Close, but not quite.
Nub Nub.
That was like one of the first ones that popped up when I searched circus, though. But you'd see a decent number of folk who would begin to file in and take their seats. And Ricky would come out and... Well, thank you all for coming. Bet you folk haven't had something like this in a while, so let's hope you all enjoy yourselves, and we're going to have a rip-rootin' time.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw. and he would, as he would say that, he would take his cane and sort of like toss it up, and then pull the blade out from within that would sort of gleam in the light. Looks like it's silvered. And then he would seemingly flick a switch on it, and you watch as the blade would erupt in flames. And he would just do like a couple of flourishes with it, and he would cut a rope dangling down, and you would watch as when he does that, a net just kind of like falls out a couple of feet above the floor. And then all of a sudden you would watch as like these two little globules of light would sort of float up towards the top of this big top tent. And you would see on a platform over on this here pillar two people, very very lithe young looking people in like leotards, and you would watch as they would begin just sort of doing like, the traditional sort of acrobatics thing where they're going back and forth, like riding the like the wooden handlebars and doing their little flips and stuff. And yeah, and you get a lot of oohs and ahs from the crowd and some clapping. Some of them would do like some really crazy flips, and it would seem like they wouldn't catch it, but they would at the last second and ride it back over to the other side. And once their act would end, they would both just kind of ride towards each other, towards the middle, just missing each other, doing a flip, and then just dropping down to land on the net below, seemingly fine. And they would both get off the net, stand to either side of Ricky, and he would just hold their arms up, and everyone would applaud, and then they would proceed out of the tent. And then shortly thereafter, you would see what seems to be an older-looking Barovian man in a top hat and sort of more traditional ringmaster-looking attire, and he seems to have a whip. And you would watch as he would have like an assistant that would run out and like provide him with different things. But first, he would be like, "And now, behold, a fearsome creature from a land far, far away," and you would hear a roar as the cat would come out, and everyone would kind of like, "Oh!"
Has this beast been displaced?
He said it's from a land far away. It has, yeah.
Yeah, it has been displaced. And you would watch as he would like
Beast.
clap his hands, and the cat would make seemingly a copy of itself, and then he would begin to have both the copy and the actual cat, the original cat, sorry, jump through these large hoops and do like a series of tricks, like sit and shake his hand. He would grab their big paws and shake them, and they would do like rolls and a couple of little flips. And at one point, they would both climb up both of the things and do a little flip and just land perfectly on their feet. And as you can see, a cat always lands on their feet. And then you'd get some claps and a couple of laughs. And then you would watch as what at first seems to be a little house cat come out. And you would watch as like both of the bigger cats kind of look towards it with some affection, and then he would have the little cat do some tricks too, jump through some smaller hoops, and then he would set the smaller hoop on fire, and you'd hear the bigger cat growl, and the little cat would just jump through it very gracefully, and you'd get more oohs and ahs and claps until eventually both of them would be led back into a cage together, and the other one would disappear. And then you would watch as more globules of light would appear in different colors vibrant greens, reds, blues, and then a bunch of these little freakers would come out, and you would watch as from atop one of the pillars, someone would begin playing a violin with like a sort of like jaunty music, and these little dudes would start like flying in formations, flying around the crowd, doing little dips and rolls, forming like little pyramids with themselves, and then making different shapes. People would find them very fascinating. And you'd say, another creature from a faraway land. Though very many this time, I was quite lucky in being able to obtain all of them. And eventually that would end. And they would all be led back into a single cage. And that guy would step off and finish his act. And you would have noticed, actually, the person up top that was playing the violin was Esmeralda.
Well, I thought it was Kai.
No, it was that guy. And then at that point, I believe I said Dorje, right? It was, Dorje, Elena, then then Kai. Yeah, okay. So Dorje, you're up.
Okay.
And Ricky would just be, a local favorite. Perhaps you've seen her make the circuit throughout Barovia. Dorje! And
She's not dressed in her usual performing attire. She is in, like, typical leotard this time, but the veil remains. And her hair is braided in a crown about her head before she climbs up into the silks and does her performance. Now I gotta figure out how the hell to describe it.
oh, I would say, if you were going to like animate anything, Ricky would have had some stuff provided for you to be able to animate. For example, if you wanted to, he had 2 suits of armor set aside that you could do that with. If the spell allows you to, I'm not sure. It's technically a medium object, right?
Yeah, she's able to do that. However, would he have lent her? Sorry, would she be performing with another person as well? Would that have been a possibility?
If you had wanted to, sure, you could have.
Sure, that makes my description so much easier. So they would start on like relatively opposite ends of the ring, but when they're up in the silks, both of them still, doing acrobatics and sort of twisting into shapes you wouldn't think would be possible or safe for a human to do. They start to spiral around each other faster and faster and faster until right as it's reaching the peak, to the point where it's just sort of skirting around the sands of the ring. The two of them collide in the middle, and there's a flash of light as Dorje disappears and teleports on this end before taking her bow. Because I want to use my astral shard.
Okay. Since this is you do a lot of performing stuff, I won't ask for an acrobatics check, but let me just get a general performance check to see how well it's received.
Sure thing. Because she wouldn't have been doing this for a while. God help me, please. Okay, not as bad as it could have been. Not as good either, but not as bad.
You don't hear any boos. There's a lot of clapping, and people were thoroughly entertained.
Were you not entertained?
But yeah, she and her partner would take their bows and then disappear.
Okay.
But on her way out, she would meet with the guy who seemingly owns the mongrel human and be like, I still have some questions about the mongrel you have after the show.
Sure, I guess I'll answer as best as I can. And then Ricky would come out to the middle once more and, wow, that was fantastic. Next up, we have a newcomer to our circus with an interesting new act. Let's hear a big round of applause for Elena.
Just the wrong side.
Rescue!
How high up is the trapeze platforms?
Usually they're a bit up there, right? They're usually like a good 40, 50 feet.
Okay.
Yeah. 40, 50 is the general thing, just so that you don't go curse splat against the ground every once in a while.
Definitely out of Misty's step range. Got it. Okay, so I would walk
I mean,
out,
I could
and I
cast
would
fly on you if you want.
No, I wanted to do a teleporty thing, but it's fine.
Ah,
I would have changed my cloak to where it's like the black and red kind of magician's cape looking thing. It's still a cloak instead of a cape. But I have a cloak of many fashions. Okay. Okay, so for my first trick, I need 2 volunteers.
Kai raises his hand.
Not you.
I want to find a child and a person with a hat.
Kai is jumping up and down, raising his
Yeah,
hand.
you see Kai jumping up and down. He's waving it back and forth too.
With a hat, though, it's-
But you do see a couple kids in the front, and one of them is also kind of jumping and raising their hand.
Kai casts disguise self.
I'll point at the kid, and I'll try to point at a person with a hat.
I was casting disguise self before.
Okay. So make me a sleight of hand check to see if you could just change yourself into a person that isn't yourself, and
I mean, I also didn't say the thing about the hat out loud.
you didn't say.
No, I'm not gonna say the hat. I'm not gonna say the hat. But
No, just to present yourself as a different person to see if it would if Elena wouldn't notice.
My passive perception is 19.
did it roll? Because I
No, it didn't.
what the fuck? All right, let me try it again. Oh, come on, that's bullshit. It made me roll it again.
Yeah, so you see Kai, and then Kai all of a sudden just stops jumping up and down and waving his hand, and he casts a spell on himself and turns into just a random Barovian dude.
And I run to the front. I'm just like,
shut
The
up.
voice is the same.
But you do see. Yeah, it doesn't even have a Barovian accent. But you do see a guy with a hat who raises his hand.
Okay. So I'd get him and the kid, and I'd look at Kai and just shake my head a little.
oh, use the bird.
Of course you would.
Aw.
That sounds very nice.
Not picking on me was not very nice.
But both of them. Let me move Ricky over to the side here. Both of them would come on over. The kid would just immediately hop over and run. The guy would take his time a little bit, kind of making sure that you actually did call on him, and then saunter over. And both
He
of them
looks back at his parents, make sure it's fine.
Yeah, the kid would. He would. And you see his parents just kind of go ahead, it's okay. But yeah, you have them on either side of you right now.
Okay. Okay, sir, I need your hat for a minute.
My hat, sure, and he'll take off one of those, newspaper guy type hats and hand it over.
Fedora.
To you. No, it's not a fedora.
Right.
Good. If
Now, young child, could you make sure nothing is in this hat, please? And I'll hand the hat to the kid.
Okay. And he'll take it and he'll look inside and
feminine in this hat.
no, but there does seem to be he pulls out like a single gold coin that's like tucked into the inner like headband, and he goes, "Well, there's this."
No,
Was
you
that
can
it?
leave that there. That's the man's.
Oh, okay. And then he like puts it back, and the guy's like, "Hey, kid, don't take that. I'll remember."
Okay. So are you sure there's nothing else in there?
No, there's nothing else in here.
Okay. Now what I want you to do is throw the hat up in the air as high as you can.
Okay, and he like kind of looks over at the guy to see if it's all right, and the guy just kind of like begrudgingly, like, "All right, go ahead." And the kid takes it and he chucks it pretty high up. He chucks it like a good 7 feet up.
Okay. I want a fairy to fly out of it. I'm gonna cast a spell. I'm
Okay.
casting the summon. Is it summon or conjure? Summon Fae.
All right.
But like up there where the hat is, making it look as if the fairy came out of the hat.
Okay.
And have the fairy do the catch the hat thing.
Okay. So you do it.
And I don't need that flower because of I don't know where it is. Here it is.
Oh, go to the Feywild. And you can cast without material component. Okay. All right. So you cast your spell, and everyone in the stands would watch as this. What's the mood? Is it mirthful or tricksy?
It's fuming. No,
Uh-oh.
it'd be Trixie. It'd
Okay.
be Trixie.
It would just pop up out of the hat and immediately turn and catch it before it falls. And you'd hear a couple of cheers, and especially from like the kids closer by, they seem really fast. Even the little kid, his eyes are just lit up really bright. He lets out like a little squeal.
Oh no, but there's something else. And I looked up. You got the fairy in your head. I'm gonna like try to, if the kid will let me, I'm gonna try to like blow through one ear and then summon a second fairy on the other side. Because I make them not concentration, but they only last a minute. With the Fey the final thing of the Fey reinforcements.
Well,
I'm gonna make the second one not concentration so that it can have a second
oh, okay, got you. All right, so yeah, so you do that and you go over to him and what'd you say? You were like blowing in the one ear and you wanted it to pop out of the other.
Well, where it just appears on the other side, yeah. Like how you do with the quarter trick.
Right. Okay, so you do that, and then this other one would pop out, and he would immediately turn around. And, oh my god! And the fairy would just start like kind of flying like little circles around his head, and chuckling, and you would hear it in Sylvan say, "I'm in your head. I'm in your head."
And then I will in Sylvan tell them to do something, and I'll have both of them. I'll have the one that's flying with the hat teleport down to the man, like putting the hat back on his head, and I'll have the other one teleport. How big is it? 1 second. I'll have the other one teleport to where I am, and fill my space with magical darkness because that's what Trixie does.
Okay. All right. So yeah. So the one would fly down. Well, not fly down. Sorry. Would bamf down and put the hat back on the guy's head, and you would see, him actually crack a bit of a smile. And you said the other one was just flying over to you, or flying up and then hitting you with.
It teleports to me because that's part of its teleport is how it can do the darkness.
Oh, okay. So it would teleport to you, and then the darkness would whoosh, and both of them would kind of like jump back a little bit, and like, oh, What sorcery is this? As you disappear from all of their sight, and there's just this little globe of darkness where you're standing.
It only lasts 6 seconds. So
Oh, you have to
in
choose
that
the
6
style of
seconds,
your
I'll do
cloak.
the last thing. Oh, wait, what kind of action is it for? That's a very good point. What kind of action is it for a cloak of many fashions? It's a bonus action. Okay. So 2 things in that 6 seconds because I'd have a turn. One, I bonus action turn the cloak um bright yellow and white. So it's back to like the summer theme.
Excuse me. Okay.
And then as an action, I'm going to activate my silver raven figurine and have a bird fly out of the darkness before the darkness drops.
Okay. So the darkness would appear. You would do that. The silver raven would let her out, and you'd hear a bunch of oohs and ahs, and then it would disappear, and then they'd see you in the new clothing, and you'd hear a lot more cheering and a bunch of people clapping, and the kids just, you do that.
And then I will take up a magic.
All right. Give me a general performance check, just to see how well it was. Probably should have done that midway through, but okay. All right. People cheered and clapped, but you noticed that it was more younger people, and the older people, while some of them for their children seemed amused, were not as entertained as they were with previous acts.
Kai's arms are crossed still.
Yeah, Kai looks really disappointed with you. You still look like the Barovian. How long does that last?
An hour.
It's an hour? Yeah, so you just see where you know it's Kai, but it's just this really
Is Kai still up at the front?
yeah.
Yes.
Nico, I have a question. Did you change
I
how
need
it
a
works?
wisdom save from Kai.
Change how what works.
Summoning? Or did you just forget?
Wait, what are you talking about?
Did you change how it works, or did you just forget, or did you guys just forget how summoning works in Ravenloft?
You know what?
No, we've said for the summon Fae that it is that they aren't stuck here
It's only
if they don't die.
You know what?
If they don't die, they're not stuck.
Yeah.
I was told by a Fae.
I'm
So hopefully it's true.
I'm gonna retcon my counter spell, and I choose to fail the wisdom save.
So you
Okay.
just collapse on the floor laughing.
Yes.
Which seems to concern some people at first, but then you just hear a couple of them go, he's probably deep in his cups. Let him have fun.
He went from being very cross to laughing his ass off.
It took a minute for him to realize what happened.
For like
so
a minute
I'll,
straight.
shake the 2 people's hands and then just teleport off to the side with Misty Step.
Okay.
So I don't have any face steps left.
And both of them would head back to their seats, and then Ricky would come out again, and he's just like, and now for a clown, Piddlewick, do. And you would see someone off to the side winding this little creature up, as all of a sudden those red eyes of its would open up and glow sinisterly, and it would walk its way out to the middle. Ricky would head back over here. And he just kind of looks at everyone and he's just like, hello, I'm Piddlewick, too. So, you folks look like you could use a laugh. What do you call a well-balanced horse?
Is Kai still laughing?
Yeah, you are.
How long does that?
Well,
Less than
it's
a minute.
a minute.
Until you
Yeah.
stop concentrating.
Yeah, so he's just still laughing before the joke is even said.
And some people are like, he didn't even say the punchline yet. And then Piddlewick, without even like waiting for anyone to answer, just goes, "Stable!" Ha ha ha! And he just slaps his knee.
Kai is fucking crying on the ground right now.
I'd laugh. I'd laugh at that.
And then he just goes, "What do you call a pile of cats? A mountain."
just more like crying from Kai.
Yeah, and it would you would feel it start to wear off. And then he just goes, "So, what do lawyers wear to court? Lawsuits."
What's a lawyer?
Yeah,
I-
what's a lawyer?
Oh my word, my sister just scared the living daylights out of me.
Wait, did you say Kai's laughter was wearing off?
Yeah. Or well, would it be now? Oh, you just put it back on him?
Yeah, all right, I'll make the save for this one.
Alright.
It's
That's
a
probably
wisdom save.
painful at this point.
It's wisdom.
Fuck. Oh, for fuck's sake!
That's a fair-
Yeah.
You,
So Kai just
you just fail.
Yeah. Right as Piddlewick tells his third joke, and he well, what does corn say when it gets a compliment? Aw, shucks.
Elena would be losing it just about as much as Kai is. But
Kai-
because of Kai.
Kai is on the verge of throwing up. Can I make a
You got a con save?
Con
See
save?
if you do? Yeah, go
Yeah.
ahead.
Oh, at the end of each of your turns, you can make a whiz save.
Yeah, if you're
Okay.
actively trying to resist it, I'll say
his tummy is iron.
Piddlewick tells one more joke, and then you can make another whiz save. Let's see.
I'm sorry, Tom. It was just too funny.
What do you call a pig that practices martial arts? A pork chop. You go ahead, make your wisdom save.
Okay, I'll make my wisdom save.
Is anyone besides Elena and Kai laughing?
There are other people laughing, yeah, but
Yeah,
some
can
of them...
we get a performance check?
Oh, don't worry, I'm rolling for him. And then he will, seemingly out of nowhere, just produce like a big red ball, almost the size of him. And you watch as he hops onto it, and he just starts kind of like going back and forth. And he then starts to pulling like these little objects. They look like these little like wooden trinkets, and he starts juggling them while he's moving back and forth, keeping his balance while still telling jokes. What did one wall say to the other? I'll meet you at the corner. And right after that, though, unfortunately, it seems one of his little feet slips and he just falls on his ass. And when he does, all of the items just kind of go high up in the air, and then toot, 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 one after the other hits him in the head. And at this point, everyone erupts in laughter.
Did he roll in that one?
Pretty close. It was a 3.
Does he look hurt?
Surprisingly, no. He seems very hearty. And he just gets right back up on the ball and goes back to bouncing around on it. He tells a couple of more jokes. And eventually he would hop up off the ball and like do a backflip and land almost perfectly. And then take a bow and slowly proceed back over to the side, where you would watch as he would just sort of like slowly shut down as the crank seems to like stop.
Yay, Piddlewick.
Yeah, there's some rounds of applause. Not as much cheering though. Some of the kids look a little terrified still though. They keep like eyeing him over in the corner to see if he's gonna move again. And then Ricky would come out and
This guy's losing it still.
Yeah, this guy's still losing it. And he would announce Kai, except Kai, you're on the ground still laughing.
And
This guy,
as a different person.
I drop concentration.
you drop concentration. Okay, so you stop laughing, and you have to really catch your breath. You almost like bust a lung,
Yeah.
and you hear Ricky kind of like calling for you a second time. Kai, come on, you gotta get out here, man. It's your turn.
Hey, it's go.
All right. He's gonna run to the middle there and do kind of like a slide. And for my first magic trick, he drops concentration on this guy's self.
It's not concentration.
Oh,
I think you can just dismiss it though.
Yeah, we need to see this guy's self.
yeah, they got it.
Yeah,
Or you
go
just disguise yourself as yourself.
Oh, you know what, Kai, I got you. I owe you one.
Thank you for my first magic trick, and then that happens.
Yes, as you would change back into your tiefling form, and you'd hear some gasps from the audience, and yeah, is that the devil?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and
That
girls,
was vampire.
thank you for participating in tonight's event. It wouldn't be possible without you. Let's give a round of applause to our audience here.
The clap starts a little bit slow, but they realize that you're being nice to them, so they all start clapping really loud, and there's cheers and a couple of whistles.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah, yes.
Now, of course, what is a good end to a day without a good song, am I right? Especially one that you're able to sing along to. So, if you know this song from any bars you might have seen me at or any get-togethers, then go ahead and sing along.
All one
And
bar.
yes,
All one bar, yeah.
all one bar.
In a different town.
Yes. So,
Technically 2 bars now.
Oh,
he's-
he'd be played here, yeah.
first and foremost, he is going to bardically inspire himself.
You cannot do that.
Why can I not?
Because you can't. You can only inspire others.
What's
What?
your subclass?
Fuck.
There is a subclass where you can inspire yourself. Yeah. what
So
is-
I cannot.
It's like Valor or something like that.
Oh, you're lore, right?
Yeah, I'm lore. So
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to. Sorry.
scratch that.
And it's
I'm
only
going to
for
cast.
combat stuff.
I'm going to cast Mage Hand, and I'm going to sit.
Very well. You cast Mage Hand, and you sit in the Mage Hand.
Crosses his legs, and then he starts
Do you weigh
playing
10
his lute.
pounds?
Oh yeah, it would have to be Big B's hand that could hold you, not Mage Hand.
Okay. So I don't cast Mage Hand.
You know what? You know what?
You could do like a half sit on a mage.
I'll do like a half sit.
You could very much make it look like you're sitting like that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Kai is strong enough to do a wall sit.
Yeah.
So
Wall sit sends the wall.
all right. So he's going to start playing, and it's going to be the song that I played at the bar. Now, can you tell me if this will technically work or not? Climber, can you stop, please? Thank you.
No, you cannot.
Anyways,
Unfortunately, Climber will not stop. Sorry.
That won't work.
Yeah, that
Failed
won't
your
work.
Yeah.
intimidation check.
you hate to see it.
No, that's
While-
fine, like,
While I'm playing the lute, could when I like use the strings, prestidigitation, the like effects of like when I'm like hitting the strings.
I think technically yes, because Prestige who has not concentration, right? And he's concentrating on Mage Hand. So yeah, I think you
Mage hand's
can.
not concentration either.
Oh, it's not. Okay.
Yeah, so this is just a cool. So like when I string the chords, it's just kind of like doing cool effects. So, what would you like me to roll?
Yeah, you got cool effects going. You roll a performance. We'll say at an advantage.
As you wish.
Tending to sit on a mage.
Oh man!
Oh man, that's
Oh
sad.
man, that's a fat roll.
Now, unfortunately, I don't remember the because you had done 2 songs in the bar here. I'm assuming you're going for the happier one and not the
The happier one.
sadder
Yeah, the happier one.
So you do the Kai Happy Song special to be named, and surprisingly, as you're looking out, you don't recognize their faces, unfortunately, because Barovians all look.
Because I'm a celebrity.
Yes, it's because you're a celebrity. That's the real reason. But some people do actually start singing along with you. There's like 2 small groups over to like the left and right hand sides of the tent that begin singing along with you. And then it gets to the point where like some other people, they're kind of trying to sing, that like where like they don't quite know the words.
No, yeah, they know like bits and pieces. Yeah.
So like when there's like a repeated line or something, they'll sing that part. And surprisingly, these people that are usually very very depressing seem to be having a pretty good time, and you're seeing a lot of smiles, and there's like some stomping and like clapping to sort of go along with the song.
Cool. Can I start doing like firework effects?
As I say, it's his shower of sparks. That's pretty close to So you could do that. You do like little firework effects.
When it gets to like the end of the song, I just start fucking spraying fireworks out. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you. Toss a coin if you can, and I will be at the local bars near you. And he takes the bow.
And as you do,
your bards.
a couple of coppers and a silver piece get thrown out into the arena towards you.
Not Electrum. Very good.
Not Electrum. And actually,
with an Electrum.
you wail with an Electrum. Perfect. You start like bending over to pick up the coins, and then bing, fucking Electrum hits you right in the head. And there's also people throw a couple of flowers.
Thank you. He puts one in his mouth and like smiles and like does a bow.
And with that, Ricky will call everyone back out, and the whole cast will gather, yourselves included. And you all sort of just line up in a line, holding hands, and you all take a bow.
Is Piddlewick back out here?
Yeah, Piddlewick would be too. Someone wound him back up again, and he would come on over. And you all take a bow, and there's a big round of applause from the audience. A whistle or two here and there. And then Ricky would just go, well, we'll be here all week. Some of the acts will switch out. Consider yourselves lucky of the exclusive of being able to see the new performers. However, if they are free and they decide to, they may return. And as you know, we have concessions and games set up outside, so please do go enjoy yourselves. And and then everyone will just start to file off as some of the people in here get up and start filing out of the sides.
You're really good at juggling, Piddlewick.
Thank you. I learned from the best.
Who's the best?
Who's that?
Piddlewick won.
Where is Piddlewick one?
I don't know.
Insight check.
Sure, go ahead.
He doesn't know.
Doesn't know.
Do you always need to be wound up, or is it like just when you have big performance things?
Oh, I always need to be wound up.
Can he round himself up?
I mean, it's
Can't
on
reach
his
your own
back. Yeah, it doesn't look like he can. It's like right in the middle of his back.
Just
His arms are kind of short.
press your back up against the wall and move up and down in a circular motion.
Oh, that's how you break the key. That's what happened to Piddlewick 1.
The tragedy of Piddlewick 1.
Yeah. What if Piddlewick 1 had his memories transferred to Piddlewick 2?
Could be. Who knows? But as that dies down, and you guys either continue to enjoy the festivities or head back to the inn, is up to you.
Avery's not back yet.
You
Wards
have-
or whatever.
Nice.
They probably don't have apples here.
No, they had some apples.
Yo.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the crops are typical stuff. Sorry. But as that's coming to a close, we head now to the other side of the town of Valaki. Separately, Inigo
Going from rooftop to rooftop.
going from rooftop to rooftop, teleporting in the dark of night until eventually he would find himself on the roof of the church of Saint Andreval.
The church.
He would hear, you would hear coming from within, the sounds of what sounds to be like chanting or prayer, reminiscent of like a Gregorian chant. And some of the words are easy enough to pick up just passively listening. It sounds like a hymn to the Dawn Father. And Neo, I'm assuming, having just made your way there through the streets, or perhaps okay. And would you be waiting directly outside of the church, or posted somewhere nearby, like across the street?
If there is a place around it, yeah, probably.
Okay, yeah. There's an alleyway of sorts. Let's say like in between these two buildings, where you could easily watch the front entrance of the church.
I'm just gonna keep scanning the street, see if I can see anyone kind of creeping on the church.
So you're able to, with your abilities, sort of just passively hide within the shadows, right?
I am invisible, and then I can stealth in the shadows as well.
Okay, so
well, I probably should.
If you want to be
Wait, do I have advantage if I'm invisible?
technically, yeah, right? Yeah, that's usually how it works.
There we go.
All right. And Neo, would you be trying to be stealthy as well?
I can try. It's not usually a good idea, but I can try.
All right. Well, I mean, if you're trying to be, then go ahead and make me that stealth check.
Not bad.
Oh, not that bad.
My passive sees you.
Yeah. So, as you're scanning around, make me a perception check. Actually, both of you make me a perception check because you're
Oh,
both
my
scanning
active
me.
perception does not see. But
Okay,
my
so-
passive would see him.
Yeah. So, like, when you first set up there, you didn't like immediately start looking around because you're trying to like situate yourself, and then you noticed someone like over in an alleyway, and I'm assuming you have the hood up, right? Like with the glowy eyes and everything.
Yeah, but
Just
I'm
see
not
the
looking
glowing
up.
eyes.
Right. See, yeah, you're not looking at right because they have to like look at you head on with that, don't they?
Yeah.
So you would notice a hulking hooded form, and easily recognize that as your friend Neo. But then as you like actually begin to actively look for anything else, you don't notice anything else of note. You're almost kind of distracted because you're like, wait, if he was coming here, why didn't he say anything?
And then I think,
And
to be fair, I also didn't say anything.
yeah, yeah, and then you're just kind of like thinking about that, and then Neo, you definitely wouldn't notice him at all. And you would just be sort of looking around, and you don't see anyone else on the streets. You do hear like faintly over in the direction of the circus. There's some ambient noise. You would also
So far away.
yeah, it is pretty far away, but people can get pretty loud. And in a very
It's a
quiet
quiet
town
town.
like this, yeah, and you're in a valley, sound carries. But you would also hear the hymns, but beyond that, nothing else.
I can do this without breaking stealth and invisibility. I will make my way over to like one of the buildings that creates the alley that Neo was in, and I will cast minor illusion because this does not break stealth or invisibility.
Right, because it's not an attack, right?
Well, no, there's a special
an action.
property to it. It's casting a spell. Is it something I have? Because I'm not seeing it. I swear you could do it while stealth. Shadow arts, where are you?
Gotta stay hydrated. Yeah, it does have no verbal components for the spell, that's true.
I swear I read that it doesn't break stealth or...
Was it as part of Shadow Arts you can cast the spell without breaking stealth or something like that?
No, hold on. I'm thinking of Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate, you can do that. Okay. Yeah, I guess this would break my invisibility and stealth, but I would,
Well, you are still above him and in a dark spot. So I guess give me a sleight of hand to see if like you can make the movements and stuff. What's your passive, Neo?
15.
Okay.
Low roll.
You think you hear something like shift on the roof above you, and those killing instincts in you just immediately look up. And
I would have, the illusion I was going to make was a whisper in his ear, so like, I'm here too, with my voice right in his ear.
okay, so yeah, so like you would go to look up, and then you don't immediately catch him because of the shadow, but then you hear Inigo's voice in your ear that just says, "I'm here too."
Yo, don't talk so close to my ear, please. But I look around, I cannot see him.
I guess I'll melt out of
Right.
the shadow next to him, tap him on the shoulder.
That's where he came from, too. Or came to. You know, it's probably some kind of competition with you right now that these guys are having, huh?
Competition with me?
Yeah,
What do you mean?
or at least your kind of people.
Well, maybe.
Or am I wrong?
They're definitely not sanctioned by my father, because, well, there's more official ways to do this. There are probably more stray vampires that don't know the proper procedure around here.
They don't know it.
Or they choose not to follow it.
It's more like they don't care. No. It should still take a long while to the church to finish, right?
Yeah, you feel like it'll go on for a little bit longer. It's dark now. The main circus event didn't start until after dark, and the last time you were here, you figure you have maybe about like a half hour left before they finish up services and they all start to head home.
Right.
Well, I'm going to return to the roof on top of the church and keep an eye out from there. You keep an eye out from over here, I guess.
Sounds good enough. I don't think they'll attack the church though. They
No.
pick up the people when they're on their way back. So we
Yeah,
might have to
I
wait a
figured.
little bit.
But just keep an eye
Oh.
out from on top of the church would be a good idea.
I just thought of something.
Yes.
At the level that you're at for your transformation, do you have the flaw yet where you can't be on consecrated ground? Because you can't
I
be on the
am
roof.
undead. But
Yeah, I don't think you can be on
it
the
doesn't
roof.
say I can't be on consecrated ground.
Touch your feet on the roof, you just hear as you
Is
fall down.
the ground actually consecrated, or is it
The
just
whole thing
holy?
is
Like as per the spell. What is the spell? It's
The spell consecration.
no, it's not called consecration. I don't think.
Hollow?
But there's a
Oh, is it called
Hallow.
ceremony? Oh, it's a hallow.
Hallow.
Yeah, hallow. Yeah, hallow. Fuck. Let me look at hallow real quick. Because
I mean, it
it
does last until dispelled. It is a 5th level spell, though.
yeah, okay, so you count as undead. Yeah, you. My bad for forgetting that. Yeah, you would have tried to teleport over there and immediately felt pain, and would have had to teleport to another roof.
Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I can never enter a church.
No.
it's a good thing. I think it's a good thing I didn't try.
Yeah, that would have been.
no, it's not yet. That's level 2. I can't enter hallowed ground after level 2.
Okay.
I'm
All
fine
right.
for now.
Okay.
Right, but are you undead right now? Because
I am
if you are,
undead, but according to this transformation, the
So
flaw I get.
you're not far enough into it where it would affect you. So
No.
you're pinging as undead, but you're not full undead. Okay. Yeah, because the spell does say, because it's under an effect that is similar to that. It does function as Hallow does.
Oh no, I'm reading this wrong. Entering a hallowed ground
Yeah, no.
reveals
If
my
you are
hideous appearance.
exactly, it's not the same thing. You are considered undead. That's the only prerequisite for Hallow. It's not
yeah. So
for the transformation.
yeah,
Okay.
your thing is hallowed ground in general. This is the spell hallow, which are it's one of those
If the
language,
Hallow is
natural
the
language
spell
things.
and not just hallowed ground, because those two are different things.
So
Right,
If
like
it
the
is
church
just
could be
hallowed
hallowed ground
ground,
without
you
the
can still
spell.
you can go in, but if it's the spell, you couldn't.
Yeah, they
Okay.
put the spell hallow on this entire church.
all right. You actually, Neo. So like Neo would know this. So I'll say this above board. He had told you that there is a relic that they keep there.
I didn't,
He didn't tell you that. I thought I had him tell you that.
because it would be funny. I
Well,
want to see him suffer a little bit.
Oh no, well no, not you tell.
Oh, I'd have to make a charisma save.
Oh, okay, then yeah, do that. Not you tell Inigo. I mean that the father
Yeah, he
Lucian.
did tell me. Yeah.
Yeah, there is an artifact of a saint buried beneath the church, and that artifact does, in fact, in my notes here, treat the whole ground. It consecrates it, and it is under the effect of what is equivalent to a hallow spell.
Then he would not be able to.
Yeah, you cannot enter the grounds of the church.
Oh no, it's just for the extra effects. Yeah, first celestials and elementals, fae, fiends, and undead can't enter the area. Oh,
That's the party.
it's just
can't enter.
impossible for me to get in there. Oh, that's weird. Okay, yeah, I guess neighboring roof it is.
It does also block celestials, which is interesting.
It does, yes.
Those evil
fact
celestials, you know.
I mean, they can be, maybe, but yeah. So yeah, you'd feel the sharp pain. Good thing I remember that,
It
and
doesn't
would go
actually
to
damage me. It's just like, ugh.
Yeah, no, but you would feel your way barred. But as the mask goes on for a little longer, eventually you'd hear the noise inside begin to die down, and they would all slowly begin proceeding out into the street. Couple them with torches. A relatively sizable group. There seems to be about 12 of them. And the father would bid them farewell, and they would begin to make their trek down the main street to get each other back home. And I will say, just before they leave, if you are keeping an eye out for anything, I need you both to make me another perception check.
What I will do as I make the perception check is because I have been through the path that they take, I'm going first instead of following them.
Okay.
15.
Okay.
I guess I'll fall behind on the roofs, going from roof to roof.
All right. Inigo, you following behind from roof to roof. You don't spot anything. Neo, you get a little bit further ahead of them, and right around here at the turnoff, you spot somebody in the shadow of one of the houses near that corner there, cloaked, hooded, watching their approach.
Is there any sort of feature? Does it seem to notice me?
Doesn't seem to notice you, and you're not getting two discerning features. You know that they're male, at least. You don't see anything extra distinguishing. They appear to be humanoid, but he's watching them very intently.
How far?
How far ahead of the group would you have gone?
A good bit. Just enough so I can still see or at least hear them behind me.
Okay. You would be about... He'd be about... Maybe like 90 to 100 feet away from you.
We need to approach 30 feet. So I can divine sense.
Okay. So you start walking up, and are you like just making a beeline for him, or are you like seeming to walk along the road ahead of them?
I'm just continuing to walk.
Okay.
Just slightly diverging your path so you make a close
Yeah.
enough pass to him.
Exactly.
Okay. So you're going along. and you would notice, because I think your passive is also 15, you would notice that this guy has turned his attention to you now, but he doesn't seem to be making to flee. He's just watching you as you approach. Inigo, you would be behind the group. Yeah, you would just see Neo walking down. What's your passive again? You said it was like an 18?
18. I probably noticed that he's intentionally changing his path. That he's
You would
noticed
notice
something.
that. Yeah, but you don't. Maybe
don't
it's a
know
little bit too
what.
far out for you. Yeah, you don't quite see this guy.
I'd start making my way over to him as quick as I can across the roofs.
Which you can do relatively quickly. And then Neo, you would get within 30 feet, so you can ping your
Well,
thing.
not within 30, within 60.
Oh, sorry, you would get within 60. You can ping your thing.
Yeah. See if it's something funny.
It's a fiend.
The Celestial.
The celestial vampires.
Yes, they
Oh, that'd be freaky.
drain your soul. Yeah, this guy pings his undead.
Is there any path that he can run if I turn towards him?
He could run down here, and there's quite a fair number of houses and sort of alleys in between them.
Okay. In that case, I continue to walk 30 more feet until I get within 30 feet from him.
Okay, I need to check something.
I'm not same deal. I'm not going towards him. I'm just, making as if I was going to pass through.
Let me pop that open.
Almost no coffee.
Yeah, almost no coffee. Where was the other thing? Where was it? You get within 30 feet. And then I need you. I need you to make
A funny check.
a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Being charmed. Come
Really?
this way, my boy. I wish to fuck your blood.
Okay. You, for the briefest moment, felt a compulsion to just walk right up to this guy.
I stop. I look towards him. Now he does see the red eyes.
Oh, you would, yeah.
Just the Prowler theme goes off in the guy's ear.
from the I just with one hand pull open I pull open the cloak, and there is a magic thing that's in there now, the holy symbol of Ravenkind, and he has to make a wisdom save himself, I think.
Oh, okay.
Is it a wisdom
Nice.
hold person?
Hold person? If he's undead, it won't work.
No, it's not hold person,
Oh,
but
hold
vampire.
vampires! DC
Yes.
15 whiz save.
I think it would
Okay.
be 17. We decided, right?
Yes, yeah, because you're playing at higher levels, so yeah, it'll scale off of yours. Okay, that was to GM, but he failed with a 13.
Does it work, or is he just like a zombie?
Uh,
I was undead.
No, yeah, it would. Yeah, it would work.
I walk towards him and I grab him by the throat.
Okay. At this point,
This
And you
guy's
go,
fucking terrified right now.
you
He's like, I fucked up.
you would have caught up, and you would now see Neo's just walked up to this dude. He stopped. The dude seemed to freeze in place, and then he just walked up and grabbed him by the throat.
Neo's not the kind of guy to do that to some random guy, so I'm pretty sure this is our guy. I would come out of the shadows right next to Neo.
Okay. And Neo, as you're holding this guy, at first what you had saw in his eyes was nothing but just a pure hunger. And he seemed to only regard you as food. But now there is fear there. And it is the look of a man that knows that he is about to face his death.
I haven't tested yet, but there's a story that a stake to the heart of Empire would simply paralyze them. I wonder if that's true. As I pull the hand inside of the cloak and I pull out a stake.
I mean, I can tell you, I know the truth. It really only works in their coffin.
So you reach in to the cloak, you pull out the stake, and then you would see his eyes would no longer look at you. They would just very slowly, because he's technically paralyzed, right?
Yeah.
See, very slowly, through like much will, they change and they look at a spot behind you. You no longer see the fear in his eyes. You would. And at that point, let me bring you to a spot. Give me a second here. Let me bring you a little somewhere.
It also gets to repeat the saving throw.
At the end of his turn, yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Where?
I tried finding my best one. You would be like right over here, and we'll say that this over here is not another building. It's just like a little like archway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where are we?
You'd be over here on the corner. I'll drop the guy. Give me a second.
So I'd be next to Neo.
Yeah.
And then he's looking at someone behind Neo.
Yeah. And you would just turn and look, and you would see another cloaked individual. And I'll say at this point, because it'll just be easier for keeping track of this.
I have one question.
Yeah.
Was that person within 30 feet of me when I used the thing?
Not when you used.
Okay.
Yeah. No, not when you use your thing. He,
Probably was far enough away, but saw his friend get in trouble, so approached.
yeah. Give me a second here.
You have a +4 to your initiative.
Ooh, 27.
Oh boy.
Okay. Oh, because I'm not on the token layer. That's why.
You fool.
Tim. Move this out of my way, please. And that's the other one. Okay. And we're going to do descending. So you would have, on your pop down, he would have done his thing. He would have moved up. So this would be this guy's turn, the one that you have held. So I'm just going to have him make his wisdom save, which you said is a
17.
DC 17. Oh shit. But that's the end of his turn.
Still right by the throat.
But you still have him by the throat. But you would notice that he seems to have regained functionality of his body. Inigo, the one behind you appears to be a woman. And then you would notice another woman down over here.
Oh shit. Bruxa. Oh no.
Oh boy.
I know would I know what a Bruxa is, being the son of a vampire lord?
Yeah, you would. Yeah, you would. You know, it's funny when you're saying something about more Witcher creatures.
Yeah. Wait, do we rest at all before after the fight?
We
We
had a
didn't,
short
right?
rest.
You
had a-
I saved a few spells. Alrighty then.
Yeah, we might have a problem.
Alright, let me just.
You can't dance by yourself.
Okay.
Way to message the others, I'd use it.
If you say, what do you say?
If you have any way to message the others, I'd use it.
Very much do not, as I just fucking pull out the the spear.
She would.
Hopefully the screaming of people attracts their attention.
Yeah.
Canonically, the circus went on, so
Yeah, but this
Yeah,
is
the
after the
circus.
mass, so how long that ever was.
I would say that yeah, the circus would have, because it wouldn't have taken super long, and the circus started as soon as it got dark, but the mass ended pretty well after dark. So I would say that yeah, the circus would have wound down. Yeah, so technically she can only get. Yeah, you can get another 30 feet up, so you'll get over there. And there you go.
Yeah, I got a bunch of them. Risking the opportunity attack.
Yeah, you know what? He's not paralyzed anymore, so sure, he'll make a claw attack on you.
That misses.
Kind of hard for him to do. He's got to throw it around his neck.
I am going to.
He does indeed have a throat around his neck. That's what you said.
Yeah, I realized it's too late. He has a hand around his throat. Is what I
Also, the
meant to say.
last stage my gi was in was summer, so I'm going to do fire damage, though it's not daytime, so it's only the 2 fire damage. I'm going to punch this fucker. Make that a stunning strike.
Okay. Yes, he's got to make a. Well, she's got to make a con save. So it's fine. So, DC 16 con save.
That passes, okay. Alright, then punch again. Oops, hold on.
And miss.
And I'm gonna run over to the Bruxa. No attack from her, because I'm mobile.
Okay.
And a flurry of blows. Oh, I gained blood fury. Let's go. Punch. Unless these guys can't bleed.
It doesn't seem like they're bleeding.
Oh no, so no blood fury for me.
No. Yeah, 19. Yeah, 19 hits. Okay.
And then, I got done for one more.
A 17 just hits.
Alright, make that a stunning strike.
Alright.
If it bleeds, we can kill it, sir. They don't appear to be bleeding.
Alrighty.
It's a stunning strike. Save.
Check on her, yep. On save. That was to GM. That is.
Cringe.
It was a natural 20. I didn't mean to have that go to GM. For a total of 24. I've switched off of GM now. Apologies. My apologies.
Cheese.
Is that all for you?
Yeah, that's all I can do. It's my action, bonus action, and all the movement I'm willing to expend.
All right, I'm gonna say it purposefully now. Dio, you have a throat around his neck.
I think he wants to have his throat on my neck, but I'm not going to let him. I'm going instead to rage. And just so the people that are coming this way decide against it, I'll release a very loud roar as I'm doing it.
Okay. You
Just growling. And I'm pulling out the fucking Oathkeeper Impaler. I'm going to try to stab this motherfucker twice
motherfucker!
with a reckless abandon,
Oh, yeah, it has to not be
one-handed.
dead. Yeah.
24.
No blood for
Yeah.
another vampire.
24 will
First
hit.
hit with Divine Fury. No rolls, but what can you do?
14. As you just stab him in the gut with the spear.
Second hit. 30.
Oh yeah, that'll hit.
Or 14, I believe. Yes.
Yes, yep, 14. Okay.
I don't know if I'm grappling it or not, but that is it.
So I'll say technically, yeah, you are, because I mean he was paralyzed, and you managed to get a good hold on him. So
Right.
yeah. Next up, this one. This one. Yeah, his friend's in danger. Her friend's in danger. He's gonna come over here and go for. Oh, but not before. Hold on.
Before.
Seems like some of the wounds taken heal themselves.
For this one?
Yeah. Yeah, that one was not dealt radiant.
I might be a
And-
vampire, but I'm not a vampire slayer.
Paladin Vampire.
They're gonna go for claw.
Hits.
And they're going to actually substitute that damage. They're going to grapple you.
Well, okay.
It's just a
Yes, then
grapple.
now we're just grappling one another.
Yeah.
You grabbed their friend, they grabbed you.
It's a grapple fast.
That way, you watch as her fangs flash in the moonlight, tries to bite you.
Hits.
Alrighty. And they regain the hit points. So she is back up to full. And that's that one's turn. The gentleman. You're holding on to him, but his friend's right there, and this seems opportune. So he's just gonna go for 2 claw attacks.
Miss and a hit. Actually, you have advantage.
Ah,
Flanking.
yeah, that's right, flanking. Yep.
And reckless, but yeah, both.
Okay, so the 21 will be the first one, so you take 3 damage, and then
That's a miss.
alrighty. It's their turn. Bruxa. What is she gonna do?
Bruxa.
She. Let's see. How does that work? Well, first of all, she regenerates some hit points.
This is gonna be a long fight.
You might have to run.
You might have to. Oh, that's bullshit. She is going to. Where's her thing? Hold on. Why am I looking at this wrong? Oh, it's under actions, that's why. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. So, she's gonna move right here. Should she? Yeah. And technically, because you're undead, this doesn't apply to you. So technically this would only affect Neo, so I need a wisdom saving throw. As she screeches and you watch the sonic waves leave her mouth and right towards you. or half as much. So half as much is indeed. So that would be, was it 15 plus 4? 19. And that is...
And then if he's raging, is it? No, because it's psychic.
Yeah, it's psychic.
Mhm.
He's not totem bard, unless he is.
Yeah.
I'm not.
And that's all she's gonna do. Inigo.
Can I just say one thing? Inigo, focus fire. Please.
Okay.
One at a time, everybody regenerating is not going to be a good thing.
Yeah. First I'll say to her, is like, you're going rogue in my father's town, you're gonna have a bad time. I'm just gonna punch her once and miss.
As she seemingly like phase steps out of the way of the punch.
And is that an awning or a wall?
That's an awning.
Okay, I'll stand. Do the combo line. And then punch again.
That'll hit.
And then I guess three blows. Bop,
Okay.
bop.
Yeah, both of those hit.
Very good, very good.
That's 11 and then 10. So
One.
12. All right. This one is not looking good. They're looking quite critical. Critical still applies. Yeah. So it's all for you, Neo.
Let's bring this one down to the count then. 2 hits, or rather, let's see if it goes down to 1 first. 23.
3 hits.
12.
12 damage. It's still standing.
And the second one, as I take it through and then pull out.
Alrighty.
Damn, look at this fucking garbage rolls, dude. Fucking.
Rolls, but it ends it. And as you stake it through the final time with the spear, because they're spawn, they're not full vampires. So you ash this fucker.
Yeah, I forgot to roll the radiant damage. There it is.
Yeah, as the radiant fire just burns him up from the inside out, and he turns into a pile of ash.
Just dust my hand. And now I'm holding my spear with both of them.
Uh-oh.
Towards the other guy. And I do this. Choo, choo. Nothing personnel, kid.
You're grappled by him though.
You
Oh,
are,
you're right.
Yeah, you are grappled by him. Yeah,
You're right. Is it just holding on to me like?
yeah. Well, because I mean, like the grapple can, so
Yeah.
it's been kind of trying to hold you from behind, and
All right. Well, that's it for now. And it's correct.
that one's still alive. All right. It still has you grappled, so it'll dig its claws into your back. Nope. And then try to bite you. Oh wait, were you recklessing?
Yeah, I'm always recklessing, dude.
You're always recklessing. Okay, so 3 slashing damage, and then it's gonna go for the bite. Let's see if I crit. Okay, so only take the first damage, so 5 piercing is 2, and then the necrotic is 8, because I don't believe you have anything that reduces that.
Actually, for this last attack, which would be a total of 10 damage, I'm going to use.
That's endurance.
Yeah, Stone's Endurance. But yeah, -9.
Okay, so you
Now,
roll-
where does it go? I don't know. Which one gets reduced first? I don't know.
Yeah, I think you would take like what 1 damage. So 1 damage of
Yeah, 1 damage.
yeah. But it tried. That one's dead.
Does it just flex when it's trying to bite me?
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, you're joking. Okay. She is going to.
Scream again.
No. She's actually going to cast a spell
No?
on her ally.
Yeah, which one?
Haste.
Uh-oh.
That's no good.
No, it's not. And then she's going to. Yeah, gonna get up on you, Inigo. Inigo, you're up.
I'm gonna punch her.
Break your
Bruxa.
concentration.
It shouldn't have been an advantage. So 13?
Yeah, 25 will hit.
It's not an advantage.
Oh no, sorry, 13 will not hit.
Okay, I'm gonna punch her one more time. Oh my god, I can't.
Ooh.
He's just phasing to the sides like when you fight them in The Witcher. Becoming incorporeal.
I guess I'll do another flurry of blows on her. 26.
26 hits, okay. That's
Just trying to break her concentration.
Okay.
14. And she's gonna make a con save. What's the DC?
10.
10.
Oh god.
Okay, she can fail. And then second attack, 23. Make that a stunning strike as well, on top of the con save for not being stunned.
Okay, 14. Okay, so first will be the concentration check, and then for the stun.
Not
Okay.
Yep. Stunned.
Oh, she's stunned.
And loses concentration.
Hell yeah.
Damn.
I don't know, I fucking hate stun.
And then I'm gonna run over here to give Neo advantage.
Alrighty.
I almost feel like I went out reckless anyways.
Even though you already have the advantage.
Yeah.
So they're both incapacitated this round.
Yes.
Oh yeah, cause haste dropped. Oof.
Let's just poke her to bits for a little bit. 28 and 22.
Yeah, those are both it.
First one for
No
180.
healing for her.
And the second one for 18. Now the rolls are coming in. I just tried poking her twice, trying to hit for the heart, but I'm guessing I won't.
It's looking a little whatever the undead equivalent of bloody does.
Right. And that's it for this turn.
Okay, she's out. Inigo.
The
They're
Bruxa
no
is
longer
still
stunned, I
stunned
believe.
until the end of my turn.
This one isn't.
Yeah, that one's no longer incapacitated. Punch.
Yep. Oh yeah. For 11.
Punch.
They were worried, and then they just completely turned it around.
The power
what
of
is it?
focus fire
Minus 9. Okay.
and the stun.
How's
Good
the
start.
Find out that Strahd's standing behind them as well.
She's critical.
Okay, I'll do a flurry of blows.
Yeah, that's 10. And 12. Looking really rough, but somehow still standing.
Alright, I know you can probably you can probably finish her, so I'm gonna get into position around the Bruxa.
Okay. Neo, you're up.
Reckless. Fuck you. Fucking die. Jump. 30. Fucking divine fury, please. There we go.
Yeah, that
Big numbers.
is you just stab it through once more, and this one just ashes.
Don't even have to pull it out of the corpse.
Nope.
Pull her off.
Crumbles
Yeah, her leg
around.
just
the
crumbling.
spear.
You step here, just step over the remainder of the cranium that has been left, just disappears into a pile of smoke.
Yeah, a little bit of the except
Since I
on your
reckless
boots.
already anyway, it's continue to be reckless, but let's try to go for the crit. No crit.
Oof.
Would a
But
25 will hit.
this one wouldn't have any radiant damage, unless that is first level smite.
Okay.
Ooh,
That's 30 damage. Big numbers.
Big numbers is right.
love big numbers.
That's my last first level. Now we're down to the finals. And that's it. As I just run towards her, trying to step through and just let the light flow through it.
Okay.
Holy crap! Just careful with that. You might stab me behind her.
Better dodge.
You watch as the wounds try to close, but cannot. She will first turn and look at you, Neo, with her otherworldly gaze.
Oh,
I need a wisdom saving throw.
not again. No, not this time.
Damn. And then she will turn around and make 2 swipes at Inigo.
Miss, hit.
Alright. And that is it for her.
As she takes her hit, I just say foolish move, and I take my sentinel
Oh no.
attack. But you-
Leans in, whispers in her ear. He's like, "You fucked up, bitch."
It's a 17.
17.
How's the Bruxa looking?
Not great. Definitely not critical, but has gone past bloodied.
Punch. Advantage. Roll for crit. Okay.
Okay, so 12.
I'll use Flare Blows already. So these are 2 extra attacks. Bonus action. Oh!
Ooh, there it is.
Oh, only a +2 to damage.
Say 16. How do you want to do this?
I didn't want to kill her with that. I wanted to bite her to death.
Oh well.
That's
You
what I was
wanted to diablerize another vampire?
Of course.
What would the plus to hit have been if you?
On a crit, it's a +9 instead of a +10.
Well, it still would have hit anyway. It would be a 29 instead of a 30. Sure. Well,
And it does
but
the
then that
same
would
amount of
mean-
damage, but it's piercing instead.
okay. Yeah, you know what? I'll say that you bit her instead of punching her. I'll allow it.
I sink my teeth in and
Yeah.
suck.
You see, as she's just failing. You go in for a bite.
Now I gotta
Going
check
for a
something,
taste.
because they count as vampires. So do they go back to a coffin? No, because they're not. They're not flavored like because they're not higher vampires. All right. So you drain her of what seems to be this sort of like blackened, coagulated blood, and I need you because this is interesting. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Do I have the +5 from Dio, or is he not giving it to me because I just did a vampire thing?
Make the roll first, and we'll see later. You don't need it.
Don't do it.
Okay, you're drinking this creature, and it is kind of gross.
Not as bad as the Fogger.
Not as bad as the Vogger, but this strange thing begins to happen where you begin to see flashes of what appear to be her life. Her being turned by a faceless figure, scrounging in the streets, attacking when she could, then
First day
being
of protest school.
being approached what seems to be many years later by the same faceless figure and being commanded to attack the congregation, changing some of them into spawn and continuing to do that. You would also notice that in the memories, it seems that there are others. There are other spawn. That these two that you saw were only part of her brood.
There's more. Okay. Did I see
And
like a location where they kind of gathered?
it was underground, out of the sun. Though the sun doesn't shine here, but not out in the open. A dark and quiet place.
With no specifics.
No specifics, unfortunately.
I imagine it's nearby. Perhaps down that well.
Into the sewers we go.
Prepare for a dive.
Someone put her up to this.
But with that
Some
comment,
unknown vampire, faceless.
Do they have any belongings that was left, Matt? Or did everything just burn to ash?
it seems like they all. Well, the two of them would have turned to ash. I don't think she would have. No, I think she does. Yeah, she turns to ash after she gets drained.
Leaves nothing behind.
Yeah, no, nothing behind.
Okay.
Yeah, someone put them up to this, and there's more. They have a lair somewhere. It's underground, but I don't know where.
But as you get this information and you don't feel yourselves in any immediate danger, that's where we're gonna go to break. Come back in 10 minutes.
Which XP do me and Neo get?
One.
Let's go! We're ahead of the group.
Oh no! Oh no, we're losing.
I'm just saying, I didn't. You guys didn't get a crowd that really liked the loot performance. I did.
I mean, we found out that we're a good duo, the paladin and the vampire.
The unsung heroes.
We found out
Best
that
buddy
Kai
content.
really finds magic performances funny.
Yes, we did.
True. According to which plenty.
I'll be right back.
Goodness, I heard a duck.
Yeah.
You heard what?
I heard a duck. That's what I just heard. Oh, there it is. Thank you.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I'm slowly but surely draining the blood of powerful creatures, incorporated into my very essence.
Soon to be the master vampire.
I shall become the pinnacle vampire when I drain Strahd of every last drop of blood. I mean, what?
No, Strahd casts hollow on his whole castle. You
No!
can't go in.
I mean, Strahd can't. He
Designated
actually leaves like a
designated
small
himself as
circle.
immune.
He
Yeah.
leaves a small open space that's not hollowed around his casket, so like you can't get close enough to it to kill him.
Well, you see, he has a anti-magic aura that is exactly Strahd shaped, so that he's not affected by the hollow.
No. I need one that's exactly Indigo shaped.
Yeah, but then you put on a little bit of weight, and then you're not inside it anymore.
I don't
Drink a bit
eat,
too much
drink,
blood that week.
or sleep. I don't really have weight to gain.
You drink too much blood that week. What can I tell you?
Well, I can just go piss.
Capet the dog.
La música de Harry Frog.
C. Lay Harry Frog.
What did you call me?
El Harry Frog.
You gonna let him get away with it?
Signs point to yes. Oh no. That thing drove by.
What is happening? Are we in Yonkers?
Yeah, Bean just shot me.
Sound clip was much longer than I was expecting.
I mean, hey, got the job done.
I've been killed for my crimes.
I told you, Peyton has like a fungus, right, Dylan?
No.
There's a fungus
So-
among us.
He decided to go like 'cause I stayed out till 3, and he stayed out till 6, and it was at our one friend's house from school, and they went into a hot tub. Well, he's like, this hot tub water is not really hot; it's more like warm. Well, come to find out, everyone that
Uh-oh.
sat in the hot tub now has some sort of fungus on them.
Oh, didn't get cleaned right.
Correct. Now that's what I said. I'm like, now with hot tubs, do they get shocked like regular pools?
It needs like proper cleaning. Like
Yeah.
hot tubs require like a specific method of cleaning.
Yeah, but you do put shock and chlorine and shit in there, yeah.
Right. That's what I was thinking too. So I'm like, how do you not clean your hot tub? Like you use it that much and you just think, oh yeah, no, that's fine. Don't have to clean it.
It's like people that don't clean air fryers.
Clearly, you don't
I'm
clean an air
sadly relating
fryer.
to someone like that.
Yeah, why do you need to clean an air fryer when it cleans itself?
Imagine using an air fryer instead of a deep fryer.
Well,
Okay, not everyone deep fries alligator here, okay? But I would love to.
It's been way too long since I've had alligator.
When are we going to hunt it?
That's illegal. It's very expensive to get the permit for an alligator.
Is it actually?
Yeah, they're protected.
Are they really?
Yeah. More so than bears.
That is romantic.
That's funny, actually.
I can't imagine you have too many bears down there.
Yes, constantly.
Yeah, the
They
city
knock over the
near
trash
him
can.
has like a bear's welcome
Remember-
sign or whatever.
Yeah, remember the H2O crouton with the whiskey salad with the H2O croutons still in? That said, it must be 21 dinner unless you're a bear. Yeah. The bears come in and knock over everyone's trash cans. So do the hogs.
Well, I figured the hogs, yeah. I don't know why I always make that mistake where I'm just thinking of like the whole place being a swamp. So there's
I mean, we also
No, that's Louisiana. New
we
Orleans.
live in a swamp. The Florida Panhandle is a swamp. Bears live in
poor
the swamp.
man being bit by Kermit the vampire frog.
You know what? I'm gonna look that up.
What, a vampire frog?
Yeah.
Those are real.
Yeah, look at
Yeah.
Professor Groban.
Well, you look at Kermit.
He's going to commit a crime against nature.
Oh no 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 no.
The way how his face just shoots up when he screams, like as if he's in genuine.
There's
Oh,
such
good
a thing as a vampire flying frog. Ow! I just got.
Vampire flying frog. Oh, look at this little guy.
Curious. Yeah, he looks so cute. The vampire frog that devours its mother's eggs. Wired.
They're endemic to Vietnam. Hey Dylan, field trip?
Field trip. Sorry, I'll have them show up in
Oh, they're
Wild West.
endangered.
All right. Is everybody back?
Feed my pet dragon.
Don't you dare. Vex, are you here?
No.
No!
No.
Amorhan, are you here?
No. All right. We're starting to back up anyway. So, having gained that information and the vampires being slain, what are you two doing?
Should probably meet back up with the others. Let them know about what
I'll go
we've
back to the
discovered.
church.
You're going back to the church?
Yeah, it's only what we found so far. That we killed a few of them, but there's still probably more out there. But at the very least, should slow them down a little bit.
Yeah, there's someone behind the scenes though, ordering this. Don't know who it is.
Oh, one other thing that I had forgotten. One of the other images, because you said you didn't really see anything. I was wrong. You would have seen that there's coffins in this place.
Oh, it's a
Coffins?
large
Like a
vampire.
graveyard?
Like a catacomb kind of thing?
That was the sort of vibe you were getting. But there was a bunch of wooden coffins, and there seemed enough for the others of her brood. Which did I give you a number?
No, you did not.
You killed the 2. You killed her. There's 8 others.
There's 8
8
that we haven't
others?
killed yet. Okay.
Yeah.
Plus the unknown benefactor? Question mark? Because it's more of a maleficent. Maleficent.
Malefic.
Malevolent.
Malevolent.
Maleficent.
Malevolent benefactor.
Malevolent Creek? No.
Democracy! No.
Yeah, I'll go back to the circus to let the group know about what we found.
Okay. And Neo, you going back to the church, you would at this point, you would notice the group, while the combat was ensuing and the screech was let out, had all fled back to the church. So the place seems to be on a bit of a lockdown when you get there.
I try to open it. Is it locked? Actually locked?
Yeah, like actually locked. You hear like hushed voices inside, and then like when you try the door, you hear like a gasp and like a little scream that gets like immediately stifled. And then
He was a
you,
vampire. He wouldn't even be able to get to the door.
yeah, that's true. And then you just hear Father Lucian go, "Who is it?"
The one requested to deal with your problem?
Ah,
Well, one
and he'd hear him like undo several locks from inside and swing the door open. And then he swings the door open, says nothing to you, and then just starts walking back inside.
You're not invited inside.
I
You
take a
think he's
step in.
being safe. Okay, yeah, you take a step in, and he would just turn back around and he'd just go, "Oh, thank God." It's like, all right,
Did you
well,
tell me all you saw, Beck?
Oh yeah. I told you everything. There might be in some
We found
unknown catacombs.
3 of them. Apparently, there are 8 more hanging somewhere. An associate of mine seemed to have glimpsed a place with many wooden coffins to be their den. If you know anywhere where that would be the case, I would greatly appreciate if you told me. Otherwise, we'll continue the search.
oh, I see.
Maybe
Well, it
if
must
that comes
be
up first.
useful for you to have a practitioner of divination amongst your group. You said a place with coffins. And he,
Some sort of underground or enclosed space away from the sun, naturally.
well, there is, but no, it couldn't be. There is a coffin maker shop here in the city.
Coffin maker.
Well, as you know, for
It's almost
some
a coffee
time. You said what?
maker. It's almost a coffee maker.
Almost a
Happy.
coffee maker. We are no strangers to death here, and for a time we were being assaulted on both sides. So he saw quite a bit of business kill you.
Not sure if that would be the case, but if you're mentioning it, then maybe it's worth a check. He also mentioned a benefactor of sorts to these vampires, but I don't think he would know anything about it.
No. Clearly, it is not the Lord of Valaki. While I imagine he is not happy that my flock has grown in recent time, we all pay the blood tithe, and there is no need for such wanton violence. It could perhaps be one of the other lords pledged to the devil, though I doubt it is he himself. He usually likes to have a hand in things personally. I do not think he would conceal his identity.
Very well. I would wager that it's safe enough for you all to go back home. However, to keep vigilant all the same. 3 less of them are out there, but 8 still remain. No, just turn around. Begin walking out.
Okay.
Turn your own.
You're on your own. But
Yeah, you know what? A pang of consciousness. I'll bring you all to your house today. So follow along. I know the path.
I know where each of you live.
I know
Yeah,
where
I
you
saw
live.
it. And they probably saw me too.
Yeah.
Because I made them run faster the other time.
Yeah, you did. You did. And you'd see some looks of recognition for some of them, and they would all get their stuff together and grab their torches, and with what meager arms some of them have, pile back out into the street and depart with you. The father seeing you all off. I would say you encounter no resistance and easily enough are able to take each of them to their homes. And during that point, Inigo, you would have made it back to the circus, and you circus in town.
I got an apple.
Elena.
Just an apple stuck in her mouth.
Would Kai and Dorje also be going around enjoying the festivities, or would you guys have headed back to the
I
inn?
know Dorje
Oh, no.
wanted to talk to the mongrel man.
Oh, right, that's
Yeah.
right. I'm so sorry. Yeah, you wanted to talk to Margaret. Yeah, sorry.
I'll talk to the guy who owns him right now.
Yeah. Okay. I can do that real quick. I'll say if you're like looking around for Dorje and Kai, if he's not like in the immediate area. But so Dorje, you approach this guy, and he's very slowly trying to corral the little creatures that you've now heard him say their name multiple times. He's oh, good little flump, get in there, go ahead, and get him back in the cage. Every time though, it seems that like one of them bounces off of another one and like finds its way back out, and he has to slowly push it back in. But eventually he'd get them all, close the door, and all right. You wanted to speak to me about the mongrel folk?
Yes, I was curious where you found him.
Wandering the forest outside of Kresk, which I thought was strange. But we tried to, take him in. Us carnies have a soft spot for the downtrodden.
We
And
keep them in cages and treat them like slaves.
Yes.
he was fine for a while. Minimal conversation. He would eat, he would do some chores. And then one night, one of the acrobats asked him a question, and he started clutching his head. And when they tried to touch him and see if he was okay, he went crazy. Started attacking. We pulled him off. No permanent marks, but honestly, we thought it would be safer to put him in the cage. I mean, we still treat him nice and feed him food. And sometimes we let him out if he wants to do something or, go to the bathroom, but he seems to prefer it in there. And every time that we do let him out, he finds more cloaks and rags, and sometimes he steals them from people. And he's just kind of been building a nest in there.
Let me guess. The question that made him crazy was, "What is your name?"
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think he's a good person. I do not sense evil from him, but something is very wrong. But we are not scheduled to go anywhere near Kresk for quite a while, so this is the temporary solution. We go back over there, though, and thought it would be best to return him to the abbot.
I believe that some friends of mine and I are going to be going that way soon. You would be willing, we could deliver him ourselves. Of course, assuming my friends approve.
I wouldn't object, but keep in mind, he likes to wander. He does not eat vegetables. And don't ask him what his name is.
Of course. Give me one moment.
Okay.
And I'll go over to the others. We'll try and find them.
Okay. Yeah, you'd see Elena still trying to talk to Inigo through the apple in her mouth, that she's very proud that she finally got bobbing for her apples. And
Only took me like 12 tries.
That's actually impressive.
I
No.
do it one, but who's counting?
Tom, where would Kai be after the performance?
So he heard about the
Bless you.
Bless you.
he heard about the festivities, and he would want to partake in said festivities.
Okay.
Well, that's what Elena did.
Yeah, they have like bobbing for apples. They have like a couple of games of chance. There also seems to be there's like a test of strength,
Yes.
and then just a bunch of
Cool.
food stalls.
A ring toss.
Yeah, a bunch of yeah. I think that was one of the ones I described. A bunch of empty wine bottles and rings to throw them on, and all of the prizes seem to be either hand-carved wooden toys. Some of them, like the strength test one, has like there's a couple of silver up for like a pot. And then there's also a lot of dolls and like stuffed animals that all have tags that say "Is no Blinsky, is no fun."
Okay. He's going to
strength tester and gets wet noodle out of 10.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a vigor tester, but only for strength.
He's gonna go and try the ring toss, and he's gonna try his luck because he wants to win stuffed animal.
Okay.
What kind of stuffed animals?
There's wolves. There's monkeys. Bears and what appear to be cats. And
They
then
know what monkeys are here?
surprisingly, yes. And as for
Doesn't
like
he have a
other-
monkey on his shoulder?
Blinsky has a monkey on his shoulder, yeah. In his character, and he has a pet monkey. I think his name's Bobo. But yeah, those are the stuffed animals. But then there's also dolls, and they seem to be like creepy in the sense of like they're like those, like old porcelain dolls, but they're really well made to where like seems like the eyes follow you, and they might be based on people, and it's a little freaky.
They are people.
No. But go ahead and make me a sleight of hand. We'll see how good you are at the ring toss.
Sure can. Sleight of hand.
Oh yeah, they give you 3 rings, and you manage to nail it on like one of the different colored bottles, like right in the middle. That's particularly hard to actually get it to stick, and the guy just goes, "Prize of your choice. You want animal, doll? What you want?"
What kind of animal they got?
Wolf, bear,
Monkey.
cat, monkey.
Let me get the cat.
Alright, he gives you what looks like a little tabby cat.
Oh fuck! I'm gonna name it Pappy.
You're Pappy? Sure, why
Yeah.
not? It's an orange one. It looks like it has only one brain cell.
All right. He's gonna try to clear him out of his entire stock.
Yeah. Alright. Hey, make me.
Hey, if I know card games, once you start winning a bit in a row, they're gonna cut you off.
Yeah, make me like 2 more sleight of hands. Let's see
All
how
right.
well you do with this.
Let's see how this one goes. All right.
Not bad. You win. You win one of what seems to be more of a minor prize, which is one of the dolls.
All right. Is this one of the ones that's got the moving eyes?
No, it's like a lower quality doll. It actually doesn't seem like Blinsky made it. It's like a straw doll.
Oh, so it's no fun.
It's no fun. Yeah, exactly. Cause it's
So, what happened with Blinsky?
well, the build.
This ain't a Blinsky doll.
Yeah, it's not a Blinsky doll. You get the harder bottles. You can get Blinsky doll or stuffed animal.
Yeah.
But you get easier one. You get no Blinsky
Oblinsky's
Okay.
no fun.
because it's no fun.
Now, rules is written.
Oh no.
Technically,
Here it comes.
technically,
Technically,
Mage Hand
oh god.
in the wording can manipulate objects.
It will be
Yeah.
visible.
Right.
Yeah.
Which is fine, but it could throw it.
Yeah. I mean, that's not really cheating if you're still trying to throw it. You're not having it like take it from your hand as you throw it and slowly float it down to land onto the, like you could if you were like an arcane trickster. But
Right.
sure. I guess instead of dex, because you're using like a spell thing that you're concentrating on. I guess you're a charisma caster, so I guess
Charisma-based sleight of hand.
yeah. Give me a charisma based sleight of hand.
So how would I do that?
Charisma
There's a
check,
charisma check.
and if you're proficient in sleight of hand, add your proficiency.
I am.
bonus.
Ooh. So that is a plus 12.
I guess just roll something a charisma base that you're proficient in and treat that as sleight of hand.
But not expertise.
Sure.
Oh yeah, but not expertise.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So then performance would not be allowed then. Right.
No, 'cause
No, I mean, it
of
should be like a +9, right?
My performance
What's
is
your charisma?
5.
Yeah, it should be a
Yeah,
plus
so I
9.
mean, it's a D20 +9.
A D20 plus 9? Okay, cool. I can do that.
You still manage to land it, but it's on like one of the easier bottles that you think they have set up for kids, and there's like 3 wooden toys available that he points to. One looks like I was gonna say a train, but they don't know what the fuck trains are. One looks like a little wooden horse, and the other 2 look like you think might be some sort of like little like puzzle.
So, is there any kids next to me?
Oh, yeah, it's like a box with a bunch of these wine bottles and like beer ale bottles set up inside of it.
You do know a Kai can't be within 30 feet of a child, right?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Off to jail.
Jesus Christ, Beck.
And these kids are throwing at it from like different sides. You're like just on one of the 4 sides that
gotcha.
you throwed it.
So to the kid directly next to me, like, you know what? What would you like?
Can I have the horsey?
All right, man. Let me see the horse.
The guy gives you the horse.
There, little man.
You give it to the kid. He looks really happy. Thank you. And then he runs away because he has no need to play the game anymore.
Now, is there a grand prize?
It seems like if you had managed to hit that harder to hit bottle in the middle again,
Yeah.
the grand prize is just the porcelain dolls because they're more expensively made.
All right, I'll try one last time for him.
Okay. Are you using the mage hand or are you doing it yourself?
I'm trying to see which one is higher. Technically, it's the mage hand that's higher, right?
Yeah, you have 2 more to the
9
modifier.
is bigger than 7.
This
Yeah.
is true. I will roll again with the mage hand.
And 6 is afraid of 7 because 7, 8, 9.
That one, that one, that one, that one.
Shut up. Let me see that 20, baby!
It's pretty good.
Fine, we're almost there.
You managed to nail it again, and the guy just kind of like,
It's...
what do you want? Pick prize.
Let me see that doll.
Okay, he like picks from like 3 of these porcelain dolls and just hands you a random one. This one, it's strange. As you're looking at it, seems to jog something in your mind. Make me a history check if you would.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, you were still with the group before. When this happened. As you're looking at this doll, it reminds you of a description that you had received from a grieving mother in the town of Barovia. This doll looks like the young girl Gertruda that you and your friends were supposed to look for.
Oh?
I swear.
Are you telling me Gertrude's a fucking doll?
No, I don't think that's what he's telling you.
I'm telling you that you have a doll that looks like Gertruda.
Where did you get this doll?
It's his size again, and he's like, Blinsky, you asked me this already. Why, you want him to make you one? I didn't take you for a doll guy.
No. It's... How many more of the dolls are there?
2 more. The shop is in town. I mean, if you want to commission him or something.
Well, this might be a lead. And who knows, the other 2 dolls might be other people.
You could get Kai dolls.
You could get Kai dolls.
The question is, do I keep trying my luck?
The
So
other
I can-
two,
Get gold
What
every
are you doing?
the other two don't look like anyone familiar to you. I will tell you that much.
Okay. I just say, all right, my friend. This is gonna be it for me, but I appreciate all the gifts. Wink, wink.
Yeah, good. I was going to tell you cannot play anymore. You need to leave prizes for the children. You are an adult, man. Get out of here.
I gave a train to a kid.
What the fuck is a
What
train?
in the
You
world
gave
is
It was a
Or
horse.
I'm sorry, a horse. A horse.
damn it, man.
He's been hitting the cups too much.
Yeah, and as I'm walking out, oh look at me, I sell fucking dolls to kids.
Dorje just coming up nearby. You got a doll?
Yes, but now all of you would have met up. So that Inigo can tell you the important thing.
There is a problem in Valaki.
I think there's a few.
Yes, but one that me and Neo just kind of stumbled across. People of the congregation of the church. I almost said cult of Lander.
The Church of St. Androval.
Of the Church of Saint Anderval. They have been attacked over past few nights by vampires. We killed 3 of them. Turns out there's 8 more in some kind of catacomb coffin place. Neo's checking in on the congregation, and I came here to let you guys know. And there also is some mysterious hooded figure that transformed them into vampires. Well, at least one of them, and then the other turned the rest.
Oh boy.
Like full vampires or like
Bruxa, vampire spawn. I don't know any other kinds, though.
would I know what a Bruxa is, Dylan?
Yeah, I mean, undead are your favorite enemy. Sure, why not?
Okay.
It's a screamy vampire.
Oh,
Oh
no.
no, they are considered higher vampires.
It's Banshee from the X-Men.
It's the screamers from the Sri Lanka zombies map.
Yeah,
What
In
is-
Witcher, it's actually they go back and forth whether or not they're higher or lower. It's difficult to say for a Bruxa.
yeah.
Maybe it depends on how long they've been a Brexit.
Well, there's a higher form of them called Night Mothers, and those ones are technically higher vampires because they've lived long enough. But yeah, this one turned to ash, so you assume that it was not a higher vampire.
I didn't even see any wispy essence fly away.
And you don't think it's your father's people, do you?
Nope. Because it's a bit more official. We don't. It's not really cloak and dagger, ambush people in the night to get blood. It's more of a like, hey, blood tax time.
Well,
The
as
vampires
much as
got
I'd
a
like to hunt down a vampire, I don't think I'd be very much use anymore today.
No, I don't think today is a good idea. Me and Neo fought 3 of them by ourselves, and it was rough to fight 8 of them with all of us together. That will be rough too.
Dorje saw someone she knew from back home that she was gonna ask questions about.
Not. I didn't know them. I knew what they were, and ironically, they're trying to get back to Kresk. Or unironically, there's a mongrel human.
Do I know what a mongrel human is?
I mean, the mongrel is like when you have a crossbred dog.
Yeah, you've you've heard of mongrel folk.
Okay.
That's a word for that. It's not used anymore.
Honestly, I wonder if that's what the the Misbegotten were based off of. But they are. Yeah, you'd know a bit more because you're from here. Unfortunately, Neo's not here, but he would probably have heard of them too. Or no, he'd be coming around soon, finishing leading people home. Basically, not quite sure where they first started cropping up or when, but some sort of they're products of magic gone wrong. People either trying to augment themselves or magic users experimenting on them to cause them to have the forms that they do. They're kind of like Chimera rejects.
Hmm.
The abbot
Metal.
and Kresk.
What about the
Oh.
abbot?
The abbot is known for being charitable for this particular kind. It could help us get in his good graces if we brought him with us.
I mean, we were talking about going to Kresk at some point anyway, weren't we?
And we'd likely be arriving earlier than the troop he currently travels with.
And we should probably deal with these vampires first and then go to Kresk.
It does seem a little more pressing.
What do I tell his, for lack of a better word, his carer? I did say that I would give him an answer later.
I mean, the circus is here for a week, I think.
Yeah, ask them how long they're going to be here, and then
That's true.
Yeah, they'll be here for about a week. Ricky would have told you. Like a Friday to Friday sort of situation. But they're gonna move on to Barovia after. And then make the loop back.
A computer. Right. So what now?
probably rest, and then look into these vampires tomorrow.
Okay. Then I'd say at that point, Neo, you would have finished seeing everyone home and arrived on the outside of the fairgrounds. Probably about the time that you'd see your friends exiting the premises.
I assume you already told them what happened.
Yeah,
Inigo.
I told them.
The priest seemed to have an idea of where your vision may indicate. Mentioned that some sort of coffee maker seemed to reside somewhere nearby. It's as good as clue as any.
What do I know of this coffin place?
Well, there's always been like an undertaker here.
Undertaker.
Let's see. You know that the shop has been run by the Vander Vort family for quite a while.
Vanderfort.
And in all likelihood, it's probably the son of the previous one, because quite enough time has passed. You don't imagine that the old one is still alive, considering he was pretty old when you left here. He was like in his 60s, so.
Vanderfort. Were they suspicious back then?
No, just they were the family were mediocre carpenters at best that, you know, made coffins for the dead because that was about all that they were good at.
Damn.
Yeah, it's just a family business of being undertakers.
Mediocre undertakers.
Yeah, mediocre. Well, they're good at their undertaker job, but they were never good carpenters. You always remember that your father had made mention one time that he would never place an order for a coffin from them again. But that's really that's really all that you remember about them. Not much else. There wasn't really a need for you to go there because you didn't used to sleep in a coffin, right? So I don't imagine anyway as a youngin because you weren't.
I was alive. I slept in a bed.
Yeah, so yeah, there was no need for you to ever go there. Just that your dad talked shit once, and that was about it.
You might want to, get one now, though.
I gotta see one.
What?
Don't you worry about it. I'm taking care of myself. But yeah, let's I guess meet outside this coffin place tomorrow and check it out.
Very well.
Alrighty, so you head to the Blue Water, and
I head home.
you head home.
Hi the scraps.
He's happy.
And I go sleep on a bench again.
Wolf.
Head outside.
So only Dorje and Kai go back to the rooms. Okay.
I mean, that's how it was the previous time we slept in town,
Yeah.
too.
That's true.
After all that winning, I gotta take a rest. And
Yeah, you're winning too much.
Why is it that they keep deciding to sleep outside?
Who did you talk to?
Hi.
why has everyone decided to sleep outside?
Yes.
Ventilation.
Ventilation.
Who has reason is any?
I don't know.
Or she looks around at how drafty the buildings in Barovia are.
I prefer a bed, but there has been times where I have woke up on the floor, i.e. outside. So I don't know. Maybe they're going for the whole camping aesthetic. You know what I mean?
Maybe.
I don't know why. Do you want to sleep
Something.
outside or you want to sleep in a bed?
Oh, hell no. No, I slept on the cobblestone enough to know it is not a good choice.
Oh, okay. I wonder if this place is a bar.
It is, in fact, yeah, a tavern. This is the place that you played in previously.
Oh, this is true. So, how many people are in the bar?
Not a
any-
lot.
Did no one followed from my performance at
No,
Earlier.
you have no fans.
No,
Rip.
unfortunately, no one seems to have followed for the time being. They still seem to be enjoying the festivities for a while longer.
unfortunate?
It's not particularly late at night, so
This is true. Maybe later they'll come because I'm in a loot playing mood. But for now, would you like a drink?
Sure, why not?
Perfect. Here's to success, eh?
I suppose so.
Oh, God. I have to write a new song. I don't want it to get stale over a period of time. Just I'm playing the same thing over and over again.
Wait, you wrote those songs before? Once you played it earlier?
Yeah. Don't insight check me. Yeah, I wrote those.
Just for the hell of it. I'm not very good at insight, but just she probably believes you.
Okay.
you can.
Yeah, she definitely believes you.
Kai original. But I still don't know what to name it though. Anyways, though, I have. Wait, Dylan, what's a bone counter again?
A bone counter is
Your weapon.
is your magical sword.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
That's the one that if you kill an undead, it gives you a silver piece.
That's that's right.
Time to kill an ego.
He doesn't know I'm undead.
Oh no.
The only one that knows
Yeah.
is Neo.
Imagine killing your friend for a measly silver piece.
Is that all
I
my
think
life is worth to you?
I think it's quite ironic that in all the campaigns I've
Is it
been
a
in
life?
with you, Beck, they're all dead.
None of my characters except for this one is dead!
Well, Walter died.
I mean, Walter
Rebecca
was.
died.
Yeah, that's being dead. But only Inigo is actually dead.
Actually, Inigo's undead. He's not dead.
Damn
All right. Is there like anything really going on in the bar, Dylan?
Unfortunately, no.
Hmm.
You think that by the time that anyone shows up, it'll be much later in the night, and most people, have homes. So
What is that supposed to mean? I don't have a home?
no, I mean
Not
that like
here.
that they wouldn't be at the bar. Like they were also serving drinks at the festival grounds, at the fairgrounds, but like you think that if they were gonna do if they were gonna do any more drinking, that like they've already kind of done their drinking for the night,
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, the crowd's a bit light.
It also means you don't have a home.
It also means I don't have a home. That is correct.
Yep.
Hey, barkeep.
Some argue that the jails.
Barkeep, how much do you pay to like have people play here? So let me rephrase that. Do you have people play here?
Sometimes we have people come in and play, but we don't really pay. We don't have permanent entertainment. Perhaps we could arrange something, but if I'm being honest, You seem like a man of the road. You are not always around. And that is a more, how would one of you entertainers put it? A more permanent gig.
Well, he whispers in. Hopefully this all isn't permanent.
Amen to that.
We should hopefully what isn't permanent?
I'm saying, like,
Remaining
hopefully
here.
all of this isn't permanent.
Oh. Well, if you were looking to take up a more permanent residence here, then I could seriously consider offering you a job as entertainment here.
Well, if my plans ever change, I'll have to take you up on your offer. Now, would you mind if I had a soup so I can bring it up to bed with me?
We could have it sent to the room if you want.
Please. Thank you very much. He'll, let's see, how much do I have on me? He'll flip him 2 silver pieces.
All right, I'll take it, and you head up to your room, and shortly thereafter, a bowl of soup would be delivered for you.
Very good. I destroyed the soup.
You destroy the soup.
Yes. I brought my own crackers.
Box it on the ground.
You brought your own crackers all the way from Barovia.
And then I sleep.
Very good. Alrighty. So you all head to bed in your respective places. Neo at his out-of-town camp. Elena on a bench. Dorje in her room. Kai in his. And Inigo back home at the castle.
And
You have
in
your long
style.
rest. In style,
Hooray.
baby.
Long rest, hooray!
Trance, I am changing out my tool proficiencies to herbalism and something. I don't know. I have to find the list of tools.
Leaving scraps back at the castle again.
Okay. And I assume, were you all going to meet at the coffin maker shop, or were you going to meet at the...
Coffin maker.
Okay.
That's where I'm going.
Alrighty.
See y'all later.
The coffin maker shop is... Where is it? Right over here.
What a trick.
But you all would eventually meet in the area outside of the coffin maker shop. People would point it out to you easy enough. And as you stand outside of this uninviting shop, it's 2 stories tall and has a sign shaped like a coffin above the front door. All of the window shutters are closed up tight, and a deathly silence surrounds the establishment.
Is it normally like this?
I wouldn't know. I haven't been here long enough.
I'm asking the DM.
Well, you've never visited this place before, so this is definitely strange.
I mean, already it's giving me a suspicious vibe. Sip. Whew. Close.
And I will move you over to the coffin maker's shop.
The void.
Okay, the void.
The endless
You
void.
guys. Let's do a little shift. could all drop your tokens down over here.
Oh, I no longer ping as undead because of the ring of mind shielding.
No, they literally pinged where you're supposed to put your token. Why are you moving it back over there? It's supposed to be down here.
Oh, we can see to the windows.
Door's
Oh,
using the
you're-
wall. Oh no.
Gotcha.
Thank you for freeing me.
All your tokens have sight, yes?
Yeah.
Tom, your token, the sight saved?
Yup.
Okay. But yeah, so you stand outside this place.
You said there's shutters across the window, right?
Yeah, wait. If I lock it? It's weird. You could still see in them, can't you?
Yep.
Huh. Pretend like you don't.
Alright, I'm gonna check on the door, see if it's trapped, actually.
Okay, make me an investigation check.
Using my eyes of minute seeing.
uh, the door is not trapped, but it is locked up pretty tight.
Alright, I'll pick it.
All right. You pick the door, and it opens, and you would see sitting at the table this gentleman right here. I'll give you a little jump scare,
Yeah.
and let's see. Hold on. This is thing. This workshop contains everything a carpenter needs to make coffins and furniture. 3 sturdy work tables stretch the length of the west wall. And it looks like this guy's like currently working on something and hasn't noticed that the door has opened just yet.
Is this just a store or is it also a residence?
Most of the places that are stores here, like in Barovia in general, yeah, they tend to be both.
I'll knock on the door.
You gotta ask permission.
All right, so like you unlock it, peek in, see this guy,
I'll
and
close
you
the
just
door and then knock on it.
you very quietly close the door and then knock on it, and then you just hear from within, "Go away! Leave me alone! We're closed."
Seems like we found our coffee maker.
Alright, I'll open it. Again.
You just
I'll
open
fully
the
this
door?
time.
Oh my god! He like stands up, like little carpenter's hammer in his hand. And he's, "Away with you, bandits!"
We're no bandits. We're investigating.
Investigating. What are you investigating?
We're investigating on behalf of the Saint Algonquin's congregation.
God, Jesus, man, it's Saint Andrew.
Saint Andrew! Oh my god, I'm terrible. Saint
Saint which
Andrew.
Wow,
On behalf of
dog,
the
that's
Saint Andrew's congregation.
The church? Why? What? Why would the church want you to come here?
Well,
Are they complaining about my coffins again?
no. It's just
Again.
there are some individuals that have been harassing the congregation that have gotten their hands on some coffins of a particular make, and we're wondering if we could have a few moments of your time and investigate your stock.
Warp shop.
Wait a second. So do you want to buy?
Sure, we're browsing.
We're closed.
You
Come
make
back
an
another
exception.
day.
No, just
One of us
fucking
might
barge
die in
through.
the
Are
next
you
meeting.
really sure about that?
Oh, damn it.
Oh, everybody's just casting spells now.
It's just. Oh boy, give me a second.
I'm just coming in as they are casting their spells.
Okay.
I literally cannot come in.
You're right. Or Inigo.
Nico,
I'll
excuse me.
just step out of the way for people to get past me. This would look weird to everyone. Like, I'm not going through the door for some reason.
He rolled a 17, which is a fail.
Yep. No, you should really help us. It's quite important. The people are being hurt.
People are being hurt by
It's
my
just an
coffins.
advantage, I think. No, but by the people that have your coffins.
Uh,
Yes, may we come in?
Make a
Uh,
persuasion check,
Nico, do you
Elena.
want to come in?
An advantage. 26.
All right, fine.
Nobody
You
coming
can come
in.
in. Look, that is just coffins.
Woohoo!
No, but can you tell us who bought? Did you sell? How many coffins was it, Inigo?
8. 8 plus 3 would be 11.
11, yeah.
Did you sell 11 coffins to anyone within the last while?
Did I? No, 11. I would remember if those many people died.
You haven't sold any of them.
Do you have coffins by chance in storage somewhere?
There was a funeral for 2 people killed by Vargar 2 weeks ago. I have some in the back. Here, come with me. I've got a selection of models. They all look exactly the same.
Does
I'm gonna
this
use
room
divine
look like
sense
what
in here.
Inigo saw?
Inigo, this looks exactly like the room you saw.
This ain't underground, though.
No, it's
But now
not.
that I think about it, were there windows that were boarded shut? Or something that could have been windows that were boarded shut?
When you think on it, yeah. And this place, it is very dark in here and incredibly, like, unnaturally still.
Despite the windows being open.
The windows are not open; they're boarded shut.
Yeah, I can't change that. I don't know why.
Okay.
Even clicking locked on them doesn't stop you from being able to see
No,
out.
you'd have to replace them with wall.
I'm gonna open up the coffin.
I would like to see if there's any signs of tracks of undead in here.
And
Okay.
I'm using divine sense.
Neo, you don't detect me. Elena, you for some reason
You?
I have a really good idea of where I've moved through this room.
So when I'm tracking the footprints, I can follow yours really easily.
So Inigo, you ping your thing, and you are surrounded by a significant number of undead.
No, no.
And
What's wrong?
Elena, you start looking and you see that, like, besides your guys' footprints that just came in here, which Inigo's are really standing out to you. There are other footprints in the dust. It's like a layer of dust has settled over them, but there are footprints in here. And as you open that one,
No,
Inigo,
hold on,
maybe
hold on.
we should
If
leave.
we do notice it, can I try to stop him before he does it? Just ask him to wait
Yeah,
a
I would.
second.
Yeah,
I would
I'd be
also-
reaching towards it as they do this.
okay, sure, yeah.
Because Neo's is like an immediate thing.
Yeah, I just
He
figured
just
immediately.
knows.
Wait. I'll look toward the guy
Uh,
and I'll ask him, "Sir, are you harboring undead here, or is this going on without your notice?"
Harboring undead? How would I even do that?
By having the caskets laid out for them to sleep in. That's how.
This is the
Or-
showroom.
For a showroom, you sure don't get a lot of people to be showing.
And it's
Nico
quite
and Dorsey
odd
would
that
just
all your
see
doors.
Elena go completely pale.
It's quite odd that all your windows are closed too.
Yeah, let's
Barred,
get some
that sense.
sunlight in here. As much as I dislike it, I start prying the
There
boards
isn't
off
any
the window.
sunlight out there, is there?
No, there's no sunlight.
No.
But they
Don't do
boarded
that.
it up for.
By the way, don't do that.
Don't do that. Okay, I won't.
Yes, it might work in our favor.
Two
Hmm.
things. One, Nico, you're not nearly as light on your feet as you used to be.
Well, that's weird.
You leave very obvious tracks in here.
I mean, I've kind of been walking about here with a purpose. I haven't been being stealthy at all.
No, but I mean
Hmm?
like more so than Dorje. I can
Hey.
follow your
I
footsteps.
mean, investigating's my thing.
But yeah, second, there's a lot of tracks in here.
It seems like we found our den.
Mr. Coffin Maker guy, if you should really tell us if you know about what is in your coffins.
He might have
Wait,
been
there.
charmed by one of them to let them use his space.
Make another. Would that? No, I would say like it's. How long is it? Oh, it's an hour. Yeah, make another
Yeah,
persuasion check.
less an hour.
Look,
Another 26.
I didn't let anybody in here. I didn't even want to let you in here, but you come here talking about coffins hurting people and St. Andrew's Church and all this nonsense. Look, I have work to do. People die here all the time. I need to make more coffins. This is showroom, okay? You don't want to buy? Please leave.
Your coffins in this room are being used.
No, they're not. That's absurd. And then he goes over and like
No,
throws
grab
the
him.
lid off.
No, stop.
Grab him.
I need you to make me athletics.
All right.
That he's not. It's so funny because he's literally a fucking commoner. He has 10 and everything. It doesn't matter if he rolls strength or dex. That was a fucking 4. Why does it keep
Yeah, what's
rolling
the
the
point?
GM?
As they're all set throughout the GM by default. And now I'm gonna try intimidate him, and I'll say, "And sir, or your fate may be the same as your guests."
Guess what are you talking about? You are the only guest that I have had in a 10 day.
If
What
I
an
can, I try to
insight.
intimidate
Yeah,
him. Does it not work if
Go
I
ahead.
intimidate him?
Oof.
You
Believe it.
can try.
14. That's
Okay.
a low roll.
With your 20 insight, he genuinely seems to have no idea what you're talking about.
Neo, he doesn't seem to know, so either they altered his memory or he's been unaware of what's been happening.
I'll toss him towards them, and I'll say, "Keep it outside. Close the doors. We'll deal with this here."
Does he look more drained than the average Barovian?
Does he look pale?
Does he have fresh bite marks?
He
I know all Barovians are, but does he look more so?
he does look more so, yeah. And now that he's gotten like thrown over to you guys by Neo, yeah, you do. You see he's got and it's still pretty fresh too, and he doesn't even seem to like notice it. And it looks like he's been fed on multiple times from the same spot.
I kind of like run my fingers over the spot. It's like, do you not even notice this?
Why are you touching me?
Look at your neck.
What are you
Sir,
touching?
sir,
How
Sir,
do I
you
look
have-
at
you are
it? He's
under
like
the
turning
thrall.
his head to try and like look at his neck. And how do I do this? How do I look at my neck? What are you saying?
Grab a
It's
mirror.
called a
You're
mirror.
under the thrall of a vampire. You'll need to sit in the other room until we can conclude our business.
Bah. And he just kind of pushes past you guys and goes over into the other room.
Guy, come in. Close the door behind you.
I'll go check this door if it's closed
Okay.
or not.
It is barred. There's a bar down it from the inside.
Once we open these coffins, they may or may not just already be awake and just waiting. But we have a big fight on our hands here. Are you all ready?
Who wants extra speed?
There is a chance the Bruxa came back here after we killed her, but I don't know.
Wait, this is the stake thing. Is that is?
It
Do
only
we do
works
that?
if they're in their coffins incapacitated.
But they're in coffins.
If they're incapacitated, it'll work. But if they're awake and ready to pounce on us,
Is someone that's asleep incapacitated?
yes.
Is
What,
unconscious being incapacitated?
What are people's passive perceptions? I know yours is
16?
19.
18, 19, 16, 18.
And actually, I have. Wait, what does
14.
favorite enemy do exactly? Because if it's advantage on wisdom, I have a +5 to that. If for undead, I have to read favorite enemy. No, it's you have advantage on survival checks and intelligence checks. Okay, so no, it's not wisdom.
Okay, well, I will say this for Elena and Inigo. When you came into this room, it was deathly silent. And Elena, you would know, and Inigo would know too, that when vampires are in a state of sleep, they refer to it as the sleep of the dead, because they quite literally do not move. They could be mistaken for dead people.
I did
You
not know that.
hear the faintest bit of movement in several of the coffins.
I have one action
Which
that I want
all
to
of
use.
them or some of them?
Well,
if I may.
not so. You know that not every single one of the coffins is occupied, but at
Most
least
of
where
them.
you're standing, most of them, you hear slight movement within them.
May I use my action?
Sure.
I'll look to all of them. And I'm not sure how this will translate. But I pull out the fucking what's it called? The damn item, the holy symbol, and the fuel of warm breeze, or maybe the sunlight that one of you will not like very much, as you all are under this for now for a minute.
Mr. President's morning faith as an action. Choose a number of creatures you see up. Okay.
I mean, as soon as we're about to open
Mhm.
the things, at least, because I hope we're not just waiting here after I use that.
So
Who wants haste though?
It's up to you. I guess either Neo or me. Or Elena.
as you do that, and you all just kind of like share a quick glance with one another to
It would
You
also
know,
be
like-
shillelagh if there's time.
prepare yourself. Sure, I'll allow you to do that. And yeah, you do your shillelagh, and you all just share a quick glance with each other just before you're about to do whatever it is that you're about to do. And as you're doing this, you know, that like acknowledging glance back and forth. And Neo, you check to make sure that Elena's ready. And none of you noticed it. Not even her with her high passive perception.
Oh,
The coffin behind her now lies open, and standing behind her, as it just breaks her across the back with a claw.
No, no.
It tries.
Oh man.
It's gonna try.
I
Yeah,
can't-
it's going to try. Yeah.
I mean, it has
Are
advantage.
we rolling
Yeah, you have a
initiative?
+2 to AC though. Because of
Why did they go to GM? Are you fuck? It's an 18.
it defaults
Oh, wait,
on
did the haste go on me?
on
No, but I changed it from the fight. It shouldn't have went back
It
to GM.
defaults whenever you open a new sheet or whatever.
No, if you change it, it should keep on the sheet.
Yeah,
I
it
don't know why
should.
that
Yeah,
would-
I don't know why I went to GM. Oh no, I know why I went to GM. I'm stupid. It's the stealth roll. Oopsie. But yeah, this one comes out and would an 18 hit you, Elena?
It just hits with the +2.
Okay. So you would take 7 slashing damage as the claws rake across your back. And at that
And
point,
it all goes into the temp.
it all goes into the temp. Let's get that initiative going.
Hell to the yes.
Did we all get the
Nobody's
plus?
close enough.
No one's close
Nobody's
enough.
close enough.
Oh, yeah,
No, sorry.
That's a +4.
No,
No,
there's
no.
no +4. Everyone's too far.
Right now, for the painstaking process of
Do they all just come out of the coffin at the same time?
no, that
Because I think I would know this is a spawn, right? That
Yeah.
just raked me.
yes, it
Okay.
doesn't spawn.
Well, the spawns are savable, we found out.
Not the 2 that we killed.
Okay, and then that one.
Oh, we don't have a diamond anyway. Or I don't have diamond.
Yeah,
Were we given a diamond before? Or no, we were offered a diamond before.
We do have a diamond. I have one, but we don't know how much it's worth.
Okay. So, at that point, now that we're in initiative, the lid would fly back on the coffin nearest to you, Dorje and Kai, as this one would just hop up. And, yeah, you're the closest. Is going to immediately try and go after you, Dorje, with, first the claw.
Nah.
Oh my god, I keep forgetting to switch it back. That was an 18.
Nah, it's silver vibes.
Okay,
Fucking be shit.
an 11.
Thank God.
And who
gets
are
the
you giving
advantage die?
advantage?
Say again?
Who are you giving advantage?
Okay, I'm giving advantage to... I'm gonna give it to Inigo.
Alright.
This
Okay.
one.
But she does have a second claw, which also misses. Mia, you're up.
All right. Well, this is going to be painful for someone. He just looks down, chuckles a little bit, and says, "Let's make quick work of this one." As I look over to Inigo and I give him a fucking smirk, and I'm gonna use the holy symbol of Ravenloft. Use 5 symbols, or 5 charges, and right here, I cast the sunlight.
Oh shit. Well,
I think I'm not a high enough vampire for that to bother me.
Is it not? I think it does bother you a little bit.
Yeah, I have disadvantage on attack rolls in sunlight, but beyond that, I'm not actually damaged by it. These
It's
spawn
30
are.
plus 30. I'd wager that everything in here just gets completely irradiated with it.
Yep.
Well, that means no shadow step.
Yep.
No shadow step, no nothing.
Inigo
Light
is.
language.
Is it just light? It's not like
It
a
is
spell or
sunlight.
anything,
sunlight.
right? Right, but I mean, it's not. Oh no, that's daylight. Is the spell? Never mind.
Yeah, the name is sunlight. It creates actual fucking sunlight for 10 minutes, and there is no concentration.
That is
the best part.
That's smart, but
amazing.
that fucking sucks. He says as he shields his eyes. Right? I guess normal and disadvantage rolls the entire time.
Yep.
I think they will like it much less than you, as that is my action, and for now I'm just looking over to see what the effects are as I do it.
The two of them immediately hiss and shield themselves, as it seems like boils are beginning to pop up on their skin.
That's it for me.
Inigo,
Alright.
the sun, it burns.
I'm just like, you know, when it's a bright day, you put your hand over like, kind of like you're saluting or whatever.
Yeah.
That's essentially what Inigo is doing. It runs over, gets closer to the source, it flanks the spawn with.
Oh no, it's the thing. It's the symbol that's the bright light. So it's coming from me, like everywhere.
Oh. Oh yeah. All right, then I will. What's the aura on it?
30-30, 60.
Okay.
Punch the spawn. 24. Oh, if this is sunlight, does this mean does this count for the being outside during the day? For the game? It's up to you, Dylan, if this would count.
Oh, big sunlight. Let's see. You're immune to the effects of
Aura.
whenever you hit a target. The target takes additional 20 fire damage, 2 fire damage. If you're outside during the day. Yeah, effectively, this is like you're outside during the day because
so
there's a whole
it takes
ton
an
in here.
additional point of fire damage on top of that.
Okay, that's 14.
Alright, and then 9,
Another 10.
and then I will over here and use my bonus action to punch once on this one.
Yep, 4, 15. Okay.
Yeah, I can do that. That's my turn.
Alright, Dorje.
Okay. I thought I had something good. No. Okay. Now I'm gonna shock and grasp him. But nope.
Yeah, unfortunately 13 misses.
Whales.
You try and reach out to grab her, but she hisses at you and kind of get a little apprehensive and pull back.
Yep. And I'm gonna move here so that Kai has flanking.
Okay.
Oh shucks.
Oh shucks. That'd be this one. So this one just kind of waiting to spring, hears the commotion going out, and like literally bursts out of the coffin to just immediately right into the sunlight. And it starts its turn in it. So
Burn, baby, burn.
burn, baby, burn, Disco Inferno. It takes 20 radiant damage as boils erupt on its skin as it begins to burn in the wake of the sunlight. However, there is a target, and technically their attacks would be a disadvantage, but there is the flanking, so she's going to take her straight rolls at Elena, who is the closest. So she's going to try and claw. Misses, which is
Ooh.
pretty on point for what she's dealing with right now. And oh my god, you know, the dice wanted to tell a
Yeah.
story, and they did.
By the power of sunlight.
By the power of Grayskull. No.
Here comes the sun.
By the
Ow,
power
my
of Canoff.
eyes.
This one would pop out. Take 20 radiant. And then make 2 attacks at Kai. Claw first for an 8. Don't mention that hits. And a 13.
That misses.
Alrighty. Kai, you're up.
Very good. Alrighty. I'm getting flanked. So,
Welcome to the flank.
I'm going to use my brand new weapon against this thing because I want some silver. So I'm going to slash. The 19 hit.
Oh yes, a 19 will hit.
Very good.
Takes 6 slashing.
Good. And I'm going to.
Rage.
I'm gonna rage. I'm going to bardically inspire Inigo,
Thank you.
and that'll be it for my turn.
Okay. This vampire starts to turn in the sunlight. Very useful weapon. Very useful magic item.
They're not healing at all.
No, they're not.
Quite the opposite.
Yeah, they are rapidly deteriorating. There's Elena. There's Inigo. Did Inigo punch her? She did. He did. Yeah, so she'll take it at disadvantage. I'm gonna try and claw you.
Vampire spawn.
Miss.
Not taking your flanking.
Damn. Alrighty. This one. Here's a lot of hissing and burning sounds. Ops not to pop out.
Don't worry, we'll come get him.
That one,
Yeah, we do door-to-door service.
not as smart,
Sunshine delivery.
pops out. Immediately takes 20 damage. But we'll come over here. Try and attack you at disadvantage.
It's a miss.
Damn, that if only it wasn't disadvantage. Oof. That's it for that one's turn. That one opts not to come out. Elena,
I didn't thinking, but thank you.
I mean,
So do we hear movement from the ones that opt not to come out? Or do we...
yeah, you'd at this point, yeah.
Okay, they'd be ones that we heard movement from earlier. Okay. So, bonus action, teleport to exactly where I am currently.
Wait,
Yeah, you can Misty Step onto the same spot you are.
up to 30 feet. 0 is up to 30 feet, is my argument here.
oh my god, okay.
So I would like each of these two that are within 5 feet of me to take 4 fire damage.
And that they will.
And then I would like to, with my regular action, cast Create Bonfire on this coffin.
Okay.
You shall fuel the flames.
I mean, they get a dex save, but they're in a coffin. I don't...
It's
I don't know what it's...
Yeah, they're standing in the coffin. They didn't step out of it.
I mean, no, they opted not to come out.
Wait, this one?
Oh, that one? Yeah, that
Or
one's
that
still
not-
there.
That one popped up.
Yeah, that was the first one.
Okay, oh no, I misunderstood. I was trying to do that on the one we heard the movement from. One of the ones we heard the movement from.
It would be this one or this one.
Okay, we'll do this one next to Inigo.
Okay. So yeah, they're still technically in the coffin, so it starts to burn,
That's my bad.
and they take fire damage.
Yes, they take the 9 fire. And then with my hasted action, I'm going to take a swing at the one that is between me and Inigo.
That'll hit.
Okay, and we turn on that's all. Takes 18 points of damage.
Meaty thwack. That one is looking critical.
But that will be my turn.
Okay. That one. That one. Take
6.
20. Come up over here. Take attacks at not disadvantage. Just regular roll. 19.
It's
Oh, you're not raging yet, right?
no.
So 7 slashing. And that is their go. At the top of the turn, you'd hear on the other side of the door, "The fuck are you doing in there? It sounds like you're breaking things. And what is this bright light coming from under the door?" And he's just slamming on the door.
On the outside must be like
Why?
fucking Christmas in here.
There's also the crackling of a fire.
Oh yeah.
This one takes 20. And is going to take an attack on Kai. Well, take its attacks on Kai. So, claw
Hit.
and claw.
Hit.
Okay, so you take 15 slashing damage. That's its turn. Neo, you're up.
Alright. While it doesn't say, the way that the item says how to use it, it says like, forget it. You can expand 5 charges while presenting the holy symbol to make it shed bright light in a 30-foot radius. And do I have to keep it, holding it with one hand, or just for the first one and then it keeps going?
I think it was doesn't actually spend the 5 charges while presenting the holy symbol. Yeah, so I think you still have to hold it in one hand. Yeah.
That's what I'm asking, right? Because it doesn't specify.
That's true. Well, if you don't hold it, well, it's a necklace, so I mean, you'd still be generating the light. So, yeah, you
Picturing
don't
it
have
like
to
how you
hold it.
use the crucifix in front of you to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's just like holding it. Yeah, so you could just let it.
You can
fall back
define it
to your
now. It doesn't
chest.
matter too much. I'm just asking for the sake of the flavor and how do I have to use it? Do I have to just keep holding it?
Yeah, I think.
Follow Jesus.
Yeah, I think you're gonna have to. Yeah, power of Christ compels them with it. So you'd have
That's
a
fine by
hand
me.
on. Okay.
You gotta one-hand your weapon now.
Yeah, that's the reason I was asking for. I will hold the Oathkeeper Impaler in one hand in that case. And you know what? Let's just divide the love here, share it for everybody. One hit for each.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna go reckless to these guys. 1 and 2.
Okay. Yeah, those both hit.
The first one takes the Divine Fury for 19. I'll let you decide which one is the first one. The second one takes
It's the one up top.
15.
Okay, the one on the bottom.
Gonna share the love. And I just poke one to the end, just spin it around and poke the other behind. And that's it.
You are hasted. No, dude, you are
I'm
hasted.
hasted?
Yeah, Neo and Elena are hasted.
Oh, I didn't notice. Which one of the coffins still has someone inside?
The one over there.
And the one behind you.
And
This one?
I accidentally drew a square.
Yeah, that one right there. Yep.
Yeah, this one.
Can I make an attack to open it, or can I just like kick it open?
Yeah, sure. You could just kick it open because they haven't been using their action to open it.
Then I'm
That's
going
what
to use my hasted action, if I can, to open it. And see what's on the inside. What's in the box?
But yeah, no,
In
you
the
wouldn't.
box.
Like I'm saying, like you wouldn't, because it's what, an item interaction. So yeah, you could just
It's
open it.
part of your movement to open a door.
Okay, so then yeah,
So-
and it doesn't look like you're moving, so you can open it sacrificing. I don't know. Let's say,
It's all of my movement. Fuck it.
5 movement.
sure, why not? All of
I
your
spin in a
movement.
circle and I open it.
Yeah, you open it, and as soon as you do, this one just the sunlight.
Well, so I still have my third attack?
Yes, you do.
And get fucked. Here comes another one. Which one? 26.
Yeah, that'll hit.
For 20.
Nice.
Pretty good roll this time.
You're like, oh man, 8 vampires this is gonna be a real problem. Activate sunlight, steamrolls them.
Hell yeah. I was waiting for an opportunity to use it. And this is just the perfect one.
It
The
is,
internet.
yeah.
Is everything closed? Yeah, they have no escape plan. They're fucked. But that's it.
That's why you
Turn.
wanted the windows left boarded up.
Yes.
Ed and Ego.
Alright. Not liking the sun, but still living with it. Punch.
19 will hit.
Punch.
So 12. And then the other one is 16. That one dies.
Okay.
And it just ashes.
Move to the far side. Flurry of blows. Punch. And punch.
This one, yeah? The one on the
The one
left?
in between me and Elena, yeah.
Okay. So 13 and 16. 29. Okay. That one is critical.
Right, and that is be my turn.
Hey, Dorje.
Okay. I'm gonna try to shocking grasp this thing again.
Have advantage.
Oh yeah.
Alright, but a 16 will hit.
Yay! Oh god, really?
For lightning.
No.
But it has no reactions.
Okay. Really? I rolled all one? Not all ones, but still.
A 1, a 2, and a 1, yeah, that's almost minimum damage.
That, yeah. Let's see, I don't think I can move anywhere. Yeah, no, I'll stay where I am. And then Silvery Barb, well no, I won't Silvery Barbs just yet. I'll stay where I am.
Okay. This one takes 20 radiant. It's not looking good. Looks Elena, looks Neo. Fuck, I keep doing that, Inigo. I should go for Inigo. That'd be at disadvantage. Oh wait, no. Straight roll.
Flanking, straight roll.
Gonna try and claw.
25
Yep.
on me?
Yep.
Yep, that hits.
And you're going to grapple you instead of doing the damage, so that can.
Silvery Barb's that.
Oh, nice.
I'm also undead. I don't know how this works.
Hey, look, you
I mean,
did
but
it
you
to one
still
of them.
also.
Yeah, but I
if
don't
it's most of the
regain
concentrations-
HP from it.
You don't. Yeah, it's true. But I'll reroll it.
Silvery Barb.
And
18 misses.
fuck.
And I'm giving advantage to Kai.
Bad silvery barbs. No. That's not vampire. This vampire down here takes 20. And And get on to the door. And it's going to try and get out. Let me check something. I mean, you didn't
I think it's
lock your
normally
pocket.
Yeah.
So, boom. And we'll take the attack of opportunity. And is just going to start fucking sprinting out of there and push back this old guy. And he's just like, what the fuck? Fuck.
Kai, make
Oh.
your attack of opportunity.
Yeah, kind
Guy.
of getting attack of opportunity. It
All
would be
right.
an advantage because
Let's go.
you get the advantage from silvery barbs. Oh yeah, that'll hit.
I'm also flanking. Well, not for that person though.
No.
The other one.
The one that just fled.
That hits. You deal some damage, but they did manage to.
I will chase after them.
Alright, the one that's between us has no reaction, so he can go just fine.
Perfect. Fuck you, chicken strips. Alright. 5, 10,
Do you have dissonant
15.
whispers?
20.
Imagine going to the other side of dissonant whisper in the back in the room.
This was the one that ran from us, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to use my action to attack.
Go for it. Yo!
Nice.
Oh yeah.
We take those.
Fucking kidding me?
It's
Is it enough?
exactly
It
the top.
dies, yeah. As it gets ashed. And as it
Ready?
turns into ash, you would notice that a single silver coin.
Yes! I
Appears
get paid
at the
to
top of the
kill
ash
things! Yeah. He just, flicks it. Alright, are we killing him?
No,
I know.
not the old guy.
He's
He's
like
a commoner. He only has-
Vampires now.
Alright, I can clearly see in the room, right?
I mean, you can't see him, but I think Kai would realize that this guy might believe you guys now. Yeah, you can see into the room.
Alright, I'm going to bonus action cast spiritual weapon.
Okay. Get spiritual with it.
Alright, cool. Put it like right. I can't fucking see. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna like put myself in the room real quick so I can see. Put it right there. Alright, cool. And spiritual weapon's gonna swing at dead bit.
Alright, roll it. That'll hit. That'll put 13 force. Nice.
Alright, that's it for my turn.
Big roll.
In fact.
Excuse me. That one's dead. Take them off the turn order. That one immediately takes 20. Sees that this is a fucking situation. Moves right here. Removes the bar from the door. And I think
That easy.
well,
Wait, it's
it's
just
locked from
bars?
the inside. Yeah, it's a bar across the door on the inside.
That makes sense. You don't lock your doors on the outside.
Yeah. And they throw the door
But it
open.
was boarded.
No, the windows are boarded. The door is barred. Because you asked me when you walked over to it, you were like, "Is it locked?" And I'm like, "Yeah, it's barred."
Yeah.
But it flings the door open. How much movement do you usually use to open a door?
I mean, opening a door is part of your movement. It doesn't take movement.
Oh.
It's probably an action to remove the bar from the door.
Yeah,
but-
yeah, that was her action. So she's gonna. Yeah.
She's
Take the attack
going
of
nowhere,
opportunity.
my friend. Because my attack opportunity is not a regular one.
Oh no, Sentinel! That'll hit.
You're going nowhere.
Nowhere.
Staying where
And now
you're,
she's
brother.
blocking the door for her friends.
Is that 20?
Yes.
Oh man, looking critical. But that's that one's turn. This one sees safety, put her friends in the way.
Does it not die with the 20?
No, unfortunately not. That brought her to critical. Oh yeah, this one takes 20 damage, right? Also not looking hot.
Yeah, we can leave that one alive so we can ask it questions.
That one's on fire currently.
Who's gonna?
It's not taking radiant, so it's regenerating.
That's true. It's gonna make 2
I
claw
can roll for
attacks,
its regen.
and both of them miss.
On me, those attacks?
Yeah, they're on you.
Gotcha.
Alright, you can move through an ally's space, right?
Yeah, through an ally, it's double movement cost.
Gotta go.
Inigo.
Yeah, that would be me.
Yeah.
Disadvantage, because no flanking here.
You thought
Oh, hit.
I'll make that a stunning strike.
Of course. Of
Vex, can you use your ruler real quick?
My ruler?
Yeah, no, they're
Ah!
not going anywhere.
Thank you.
Damn it. Okay.
You're the one.
I can sentinel with extra steps.
You just can't do it infinitely, like Neo
Yeah.
can.
That one regenerates the health it lost. Remains in the burning coffin.
Oh wait, well no, it takes 3d8 damage to
Oh yeah. Roll that.
19.
They're just
Yeah,
screaming
roll
as
that.
they die. It's like edge between
Oh.
life and death.
I have a question.
What did I just do?
Oh no, they are a creature. Ooh. This is a risky area. My ideal is no creature should be made to suffer, and an undead is a creature.
But you hate undead, so
Oh, they're not suffering.
They're being tortured.
Yeah,
I
they-
mean, they can get out of the coffin anytime they want. They're choosing to stay in there.
not to. It's better to be in there than outside right now.
Yeah. So how does this one between us? Oh, sorry.
I think it's.
I was
Yeah, that one's critical.
Wait, did she decide to pop out?
No. I'm putting it on the token layer because I couldn't see it under the box.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's all good. But yeah, that one in between the two of you is critical.
Okay. Fuck. Okay. We're going to take a. Can you take a bonus action in between your 2 attacks in a multi-attack?
Yes, you can do anything in between your 2 attacks. Or 4.
Okay. So I'm going to swing the Great Club at the one between me and Inigo.
Okay.
Or not Great Club, Shillelagh Club.
Yeah, that hits.
For a sad 8.
It does.
Yo.
Okay. We are going to bonus action face step to here. And I want the 3 vampires to each take 4 fire damage.
Okay.
We are going to take the second attack of the regular attack at the one by the door.
That'll hit.
For 8.
Okay.
And then we will... How does this work? 1 second. Nah, it's each creature in the area can't do that. Alright, our hasted action. Yeah. Just do the hasted action and others shall lightly cover that person. Which cannot get the psychic on it.
It's the same one at the door, yeah?
Yep. For another 10.
That is... Wow. Exactly. Dead.
Okay. Then I will stand in the doorway because I have movement. And that one can take an attack of opportunity if it wishes.
It shall. A disadvantage.
That will miss.
Okay.
That grapple on attack of opportunities also means it has sentinel.
If it chooses to forego the damage.
Yeah, if it
Yeah.
chooses to forgo the damage, yeah.
But I mean, it
Technically.
can stop you moving
So
because
true.
that's what grapple is. That is my turn.
Okay, so this is
You
the
cannot
one...
move through a hostile creature's space.
Fuck, which one is this? Oh, it's that one. It's this one right here.
Wait, did Elena take the hasted action, or am I?
I did.
Just-
That's what the last
I
attack
counted.
was.
Okay.
They're still technically flanking, so it's a straight roll. Just gonna go for Neo because Neo is sunlight.
That's not flanking because that one's stunned.
Oh, you're right. So it'd be disadvantage. So an 11
It's a miss.
and a 12.
Also a miss.
And then it gonna run away,
Go for it. Have no reaction.
but then gets stopped right over here.
Where do you think we're going?
Can't go through a hostile.
Fucking hisses at Kai. It's really angry. That's its turn.
There
You're
is one.
going nowhere.
There is one
Where?
optional rule if you want to use it.
Oh, yeah, there is tumble and the other one.
Overtake or something like that.
Yeah, tumble and overtake.
Oh, I
DMG.
haven't those.
I think you either it's the same thing like a grab or whatever. You make a contested athletics or contested acrobatics depending on which one.
But do you need your
Okay,
action?
they
to do it?
They can try to
Mhm.
overrun, shove aside, or tumble. Is action or bonus action for tumble.
Oh. Okay.
And it is action or bonus action for overrun. It is action or bonus action for tumble. One is
And they're-
strength based and one is dex based.
It'll do the if you have bonus action. It'll do the strength one, and
Okay.
try and
So
push.
it is contested athletics versus athletics. And here's the rules. So Kai needs to make an athletics check.
Sure.
Creature attempting to overrun has advantage on the check if it is larger. It is not.
Oh.
Nice roll.
Yeah, so it stops one space. It stops before it gets to Kai.
Okay. This one over here.
I tried Kenku. I tried.
No,
It's
it's
part
all
of the
good.
combat options that I always forget about.
No, that's good though. That's definitely something I'm gonna have to use in the future. This one takes more radiant damage and looks like it is literally on its last legs. It turns its ire to Dorje. The disadvantage is going to make 2 claws. Last second one hits. Okay, so you take 9 slashing. Damn. There's people in the way. It must flee. It's gonna try and push through Kai. I need another. That shouldn't be a disadvantage, but it's a 14.
Actually, it is because of the sunlight.
Oh, for the check.
Yeah, they have ability checks and attack rolls at disadvantage.
Oh yeah, that's true. All right, Kai, I need another athletics. Gotta beat a 14. Oh damn!
Oh, Kai, you fucked up.
So, what is it?
Fucked up, AA Ron.
The mover wins the contest. It can move through the hostile creature's space once this turn. Okay. It's gonna get.
Actually, can I
right-
use this? Hold on. Use an attack. Yeah, actually, why don't you roll that
Big
again?
words. Oh, silver barbs.
Yeah.
On there.
Alrighty.
It still wins.
Damn.
Yeah.
Who are you giving the advantage to? Okay.
I'm
Can
going
only do
to-
it to people he can see.
I can
He
see
can give
them.
it to himself and roll again his athletics.
He can see me and he can see himself.
I think it's too late for that.
We see Neo.
Just
He might
depending.
be able to see Neo. I can't tell.
We'll give it to Alina.
And she gets. Yeah, fuck it. She's that would be her full movement there, which you would get the attack of opportunity.
No, he uses reaction for silver barb.
Oh yeah, that's right. Never mind.
Sure did.
Alright, so she gets down to there. Yeah.
How's
You can
this
also
funny one
disarm
looking? This
or
one, right?
mark.
They're stunned.
They're
Inside the coffin, yeah?
the one's still in the coffin. You don't know how they're looking, but you're assuming they're starting to get crispy. But that
Oh.
one right in front of you, stunned, is barely hanging on.
I'll move here. How's this one looking?
Also critical, but nowhere near as bad as the one that ran out the door or the one up there that's stunned.
Then I'll take a walk like this. Sunlight, fuck you. And
Ah.
I'll attack this one right here for now. Reckless.
Okay. Oh yeah, that'll hit.
For a grand
How long
total
does the
of
sunlight last?
21, 27. That's a big one.
Oh, they're just fucking blasted to ash.
I'll say,
Lasts for
excuse me
10
for a
minutes.
second.
Yeah,
Hold
it's
on.
10
Let me
minutes.
just make sure how
brutal.
much movement I'm using. 20.
The only counter I can think to that is
Having me next to him.
No.
with a full
I'll-
vampire.
I'll stop here instead where it has the sunlight on it. And that's it. In the turn.
okay. And you go.
Punch this person. He's stunned.
It's sunlight, but it's not the daylight spell, so it creates sunlight, but it's not a leveled spell, which means I think darkness can overpower it.
Darkness would overpower it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Dispel
20.
magic would not stop it, though.
14 misses.
No, it's not a disadvantage because it's done. 6.
Oh, you're right. 26 hits.
And it's flanked.
Ash.
It's Ash. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. I'm assuming they got the one that managed to flee. I'll head over to the coffin and knock on it and say, "Hey,
It's
you can
hot.
surrender if you want. We got some questions for you if you do."
We'll take you alive.
Well,
Remove the sunlight.
Sure, once the last one is dead, and then we'll get you there. Believe me, I don't like it almost as much as you don't.
what?
Okay. Well, it doesn't say anything else. It just wants the sunlight gone.
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right, Dorje.
Alright. And let's see. That's so funny. I'll try it. Ah, of course.
It just misses.
Yeah.
Anything else for
But,
you?
nope. I'll move over this end so Kai has a clearer shot.
Okay.
That's all my movement in turn.
Guy.
Alrighty. So
Hurrah.
yeah, we're gonna push right in.
Keep
All
it
right.
pushing.
All right.
Get another silver.
Misses. I want another silver from you. Wham bam shang-a-lang.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh
Tragic.
no.
No.
No silver for you, unless they
Uh,
take the attack of
Who'd you give advantage to?
Elena.
Me.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Unfortunate, but I will use my attack on my spiritual weapon.
On what?
Is there anything in there left?
There's
No.
the one in the box.
who I'm
And that one we're trying to keep
coerce
alive
into
for.
surrendering.
I mean, you
Well,
can bring it here.
Oh yeah, you could bring it.
some of the people are.
Oh, it could. All right.
Yeah.
It will make a swing.
Swing.
Bonk.
Oh yeah. I mean, you don't even need to roll damage. It's on 1.
A rip.
I was gonna fucking die the second it started.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't get my silver though, unfortunately.
No, because you didn't use
Sure.
the sword. But it is ashed.
Very good.
Lessons were learned. People were burned.
Uh,
Are we out of initiative?
technically, yeah.
Neo,
Well,
you
that one
mind?
takes 9 fire damage at the start of its turn.
9 fire damage. Okay.
Neo, you mind putting that away?
I don't know. I quite like it. It's been
Yeah,
a
but
while
this,
since this
in order
one.
to ask this guy questions, it needs to be put away.
Maybe just a little
I'm-
bit more.
I'm
As I
not
go
getting
right
rid
next
of
to
the
him.
fire.
This,
Oh, you dropped the fire?
No, I'm not getting rid of it.
Oh.
Unless it starts to
I
flip.
just kind of look at Neo and like that what the fuck kind of look of like, seriously?
He's draining towards you.
Inigo, the sun never bothered you in Waterdeep.
I mean,
So
I didn't
never
like
bother me
it.
anyway. I'll turn off the sun.
You don't have
Okay.
to turn it off. You can just put it in your pocket.
Oh, that'd be smart, yeah.
It's a rocket in my pocket.
All right, the sun's away. You can come
I'll
out.
put the cloak on top of it. You
I
can
am
still see
trading
it
my-
glowing from beneath
Oh.
the cloak.
I'm training my
Glowing
bow
downwards.
on the person when they come out.
Okay. They would throw open the coffin and just like immediately hop out to the side and go, what? And just start like patting off the flames off of their sort of singed
I-
clothes.
I dropped the fire now that they're not in it anymore.
All right, we got some questions for you, Spawn.
She can see the glow coming out of the sides of the hood, but still glowing.
What do you want?
Do you know who turned that initial Bruxa, that mysterious hooded figure, is?
No.
Have you ever seen him?
It's
Wait.
I'm waiting.
I have to read. I'm checking the wording on a spell. Sorry.
It was never clear whether they were a man or a woman. But the mistress obeyed them nonetheless.
That sounds familiar.
I am going to. Oh, okay. This is dumb. I'm going to charm person Neo.
For me?
Yes, hoping that you succeed.
Okay.
You have advantage because of the aura thing.
It's wisdom, right?
Yeah, it's wisdom. Fuck.
Oof. The one time.
A 1 and a 2.
You feel
And
really
a plus 10.
pliable to Elena right now.
I'm not going to take advantage of
Okay.
it. You felt like the best person to try it on.
I mean, it wouldn't work on me. at all because I'm not a humanoid.
Wouldn't work on me either.
Do you drop it?
It
It's
just
not
lasts an hour.
concentration.
Like less
I
I mean,
can't
it can
remember.
end if we like slap you across the face.
For now, I don't even notice.
Yeah, you just feel really more friendly towards Elena than normal.
Yeah.
I was hoping you succeeded. I'd turn because then I can charm the vampire.
Oh, with your what it was.
Yeah.
Um,
Where did all of you come from?
here, Valaki.
Are you turned
Some of
members of the
us.
congregation?
The father had said that no one had died.
Oh, no one died. Okay.
Yeah, but they had been attacked. No, we were taken. Some of us who didn't have homes, and others from our beds.
People that didn't have was it people that didn't have homes and some
Yeah.
from the breads? Is that what
Yeah,
was said?
yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, I've been sleeping on the bench every time I'm here. I've never seen anyone trying to turn me.
Ray, you should probably stop doing that.
Yeah.
Oh, it's fine.
No, it's dangerous, especially with this information.
You were not a priority.
I've heard that before.
Why were you tasked to assault the congregation?
If we could kill enough of them, then we could bargain with the father to give up the holy relic he keeps beneath.
Why would you need that?
Our mistress's master wished for it to be destroyed.
What kind of a relic?
The bones of a saint. It is what bars us from entering the grounds. But with it removed, with it destroyed, then no place in this town would be safe.
I have a suspicion who this mysterious individual is. Can't tell if they're male or female.
You don't think it's Piddleick, do you?
Who?
What?
Thinking it's Andre Moldovan,
Who?
the spy master for the devil.
Okay, it
Their
does has
identity
his
is
on everything.
well hidden.
I do not know, but if what you say is true, then you have greater concerns than little old me.
Does anyone have any other questions?
Hey, why are you such a bitch? No, I should say that.
Does more of you come with time, or was this just a mission for the 8? Well, 11 of you. Did you get that, Jacob?
No, I did. Hold on. That was our current mission. It is why we were made. I did not wish to become this, but I do not wish to die. there are benefits to this new form.
Like,
Increased strength.
Here in a land with no sun,
With no
Yeah.
what? And I look at
well, yeah.
Measure their words. Would you like another taste?
it's
she never got the taste. I think it's only fair.
The sun is very much present,
well,
even if you cannot see it in the sky.
What do you plan on doing if we let you go?
Live. But if that is not enough for you, you require something, yes? This masked individual. If you allow me to go, I can be an informant for you.
Insight check.
Go ahead.
I'd like to insight check that.
I would like to insight check that.
Okay.
I do not
Oh
trust
no!
her
I'm rolling a
anyway.
D10 from the
No.
inspiration though. 19.
19.
19, okay.
Oh wait, I have not used my silvery barb thing, so let me roll that again just in case.
I do not
Ooh.
roll because I have
21.
a 1 to it, and because I would not believe anything that he says anyways.
That's
I mean,
fair.
I'm not taking the deal whether I believe it or not, but I want to know if they're being genuine.
So, are they being genuine?
Well, so my question for Inigo would be, because that's technically a 1. Well, 19.
Ones don't affect ability checks.
Right. Well, so no. So my question for you would be, do you before you incited that, did you believe that? How do I put this? What was your attitude towards the vampire?
Nonchalant.
Okay.
Something that, if needed, we can instantly destroy with all of us here and Neo with the fucking sun in his pocket.
So say you and Elena, you both know that they're being genuine. Hi, you're unsure. You think it could go either way, and Neo, you don't really give a shit.
Not about her, no. For a couple of reasons too, because whether we kill her or not, it's irrelevant right now. Because for there to be vampire spawns, there's vampire, and we don't have the vampire. One more vampire spawn for the vampire means almost nothing. It's just another pawn.
Does
So-
Bruxa make spawn, or does whoever made the Bruxa also make the spawn?
The Bruxa made the spawn, but the Bruxa was made by
This
the
vampire, and they
Vampire.
might have
Ooh.
control over the children spawn.
Oh yeah, she's dying then.
I don't think she's going to be a problem for us, except for the fact that she may tell whoever is in control what we now know.
Right.
Yeah.
That being said, if she did say the truth, she doesn't know who that one is. So it's simply a matter of whether you will believe on her or not.
I feel like this is a loose end though.
Yeah, unfortunately for you, I don't think we can take you up on that offer. Neo, if you would like.
Oh, me! I get silver pieces.
I meant to take out the sun.
Oh, Go ahead, Neo.
Sun. Do-do-do-do.
the mighty sun.
The mighty sun.
Can I just do a fatality?
Shove it in their face.
There's
Yeah.
enough
Back to full
of you.
health at this
I'll
point.
go close, I'll hold on to her, and I just hold with both hands as the glow just intensifies and just burns through her.
She quite literally
Fatality.
Fatality.
Gets dusted.
And I just mutter under my breath the name of the dragon.
Well, that's a problem. So the spy, Master Frstrad, is probably working at getting rid of this relic.
At the very least, their plans have been thwarted for now.
You never
Now we
told us
should.
about the meeting, right? You saw with your father and the spy master.
No,
Okay.
but I've talked about other generals before, so like it's reasonable to assume that like I know of this guy from before, which I do, but barely.
So someone should see with the coffin maker if he's feeling more cooperative now. While the rest of
Yeah,
us look through the coffins, see if they left anything
I'll,
behind.
I'll go talk to him since
Yeah, let's
I
start
haven't shown.
looting. See if there's anything of value in the coffins.
Yeah, we have to find the one that the Bruxa was using.
We should also, you should also make sure the other coffins that didn't open there isn't
Yeah,
more
let's
hiding
let's
still.
check the closed ones. Make sure the Bruxa didn't come back.
We'll check all of them eventually.
Okay.
I come into the room with a big smile and waving at the man.
This dude is on the floor, like, knees very close to his chest, head in his hands, slightly rocking back and forth, and then he's just muttering to himself, I let her in. I let her in. Why did I let her in? Vampires. Vampires in my shop. No, the coffins are for dead people, not undead people.
No, you're fine. They're all gone now. We think. We're pretty sure. They're checking. But you're fine now. You don't need to freak out. Here, have a wine. And I will give him a bottle of purple grape mash number 3.
Okay, you give him the bottle, and he just pulls the cork out with his teeth, spits it over to the side, and just starts drinking it. And he's like spilling a lot of it all over his beard. But he's,
Did you eat anything today?
the
Don't do that on an empty stomach.
I had some stew. Okay, just please make sure that they are gone. No more vampires. No.
It's still like law here. Is it yeah, what happens if a vampire's dead on your premises?
Oh, it's just really
Oh
dusty in there.
no, my God! The Lord is
Let's-
going to kill me. What have you
No,
fucking
no,
done?
these weren't with the Lord.
And did I hear fire? And he just seems like over the sadness, and he's just like, "You better
No,
not
no.
have burned
Listen, no,
anything."
no, you're fine. I said you're fine. It's okay.
You still
Look,
charmed?
it's
Persuasion
fine.
check. Oh yeah, he's so charmed. Yeah, make a persuasion check in advance. Okay, I trust you. Okay, he comes over here and just sits down and goes back to drinking. As you guys go through the rest of the coffins, the rest of them are empty. You do find one of them though. This one up over here. That is the inside is actually got like some cushioning and it's nicer looking, and you think it belonged to the Bruxa, and there seems to be a bag with some coin in it, and yeah, no, that would be it. And the rest of
There's
them,
nothing trying to reform in it.
no, there's nothing trying to reform in it.
All right, that's good.
And the rest of them, you don't find anything of value, but you do see like a couple of drained dead rats, but that's really it.
These unfortunate people. But I'll take the coin.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What do you mean you take it? You meant to say you share it,
Well,
right?
yeah, we will split it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
There's about 50 platinum pieces in there.
Oh, that's a lot.
Ooh. Nice. 10 each.
Yeah, 10 plat each.
Love the money.
But yeah, you don't find anything else. And yeah, there's just a lot of piles of ash in here now, and a smoldering coffin.
This will be good for our soil outside to plant many crop.
Open this door just to see inside. Okay, nothing in there. Upstairs. I'm gonna,
Yeah, it's upstairs.
I'm gonna quickly check upstairs.
Okay, I move you over here.
What's on the upstairs? I want to see.
Okay, I move you.
And
Thank you.
this is bedroom. And storage.
We'll need to do something else with the man at some point.
Doesn't seem to be any vampires up here unless I open the crate.
There is what is in the crate.
What's in the crate?
Yeah, take a look around just to make sure.
Da, 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 da. The two southernmost crates contain old junk that the shopkeep has accumulated over the years, and the 6 crates in the northern part of the room are full of, what does that say? Oh,
Nails.
yeah, nails and timber.
Yep, there we go.
Nothing.
Right, seems clear.
Alright, let's go.
Jump out the window. No, you don't.
Yep. Yep.
Right. You're good to go. Sorry about the mask, Coffin Maker.
Well, I need to talk to. I was going to do something else with Coffin Maker while y'all were upstairs.
Oh, okay. Go for it.
My name is Henrik.
Heinrich. Yeah. So Heinrich, you didn't believe us about the vampires. So I did have to do something to help convince you to let us take care of the problem. You should understand though, because like there were vampires here, and we had to do the thing. Now I need to make sure they didn't do anything else to you.
Hey.
So when you don't feel like you're as much my friend as you do right now, just remember that this was for your own good. And I'm gonna cast a spell magic on him.
Okay.
Which
And
immediately ends the charm person. But if there's any other effects on him,
yeah, okay. He's just like, what the fuck? Look, thank you, but please leave.
Oh
That
no,
doesn't
my
seem like
invitation
any other
has been
effect.
revoked!
What would you just get shunted outside?
No, I don't get shunted outside. I take 1d10 psychic damage for every turn I'm inside.
Oh man.
Guys, we got to leave.
Ow!
Time to bail. Let's go.
What?
Nico has a nosebleed for some reason. You don't know why.
And Hiko, why do you have a nosebleed?
Let's not talk about it.
Was there something else
I opened-
upstairs?
I opened the cloak again.
I had an itch and I scratched it, and
You open the
That's
clock.
Yeah.
it's not much of a nosebleed because I don't really have flowing blood.
I don't know if you all would like to come with me, but I'm going to the church to let the preacher know.
Yeah, I'll go.
All right. Well, I think with the imminent threat to the churchgoers dealt with, and the night of revelry having passed, yeah, I think that's the good place to call it.
Good.
Very good.
That's it for this session. Good night.